Thank you for the lurk, you're British idiot. Your support is appreciated. 3. In hospital, sorry, yeah. At your British idiot, high waving hand sign. Reading stream volume 2. Should I set a prediction for how long the intro segment starts? P. At your British idiot, what happened? I'm Obi. I have a lot to say. DW. At your British idiot, that's good. At your British idiot, that's good to hear. At Weasel 00, the intro is 10 minutes anyways, even if you have like nothing to say. Hee. At Kane attack, please, high waving hand sign. Can a cabbage please?
Okay, hold on. Let me just fucking do this. Set it for like I want to say like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. Hold on. First, there we go. Got it. I have a lot to say. So hit the fucking predictions. Cause boy, it's been like I streamed like last time I streamed was like fucking like Tuesday, okay? So like basically like 2 days ago. In these 2 days, fucking 500 on 2. Man, okay. So, first, let's fucking start with Wednesday, okay? So, on Wednesday, I had a like driver's like I had to fucking like refresh like my driver's license or whatever the fuck. Like here's the thing. Like each like apparently every like 7 or like 5 years or something like that, I have to like take a course or whatever for like you know, kind of like refresh my driver's license and stuff like that. See that I'm capable of like driving. Nintendo was peak. Oh yeah, I know. I was in class this whole fucking time. Like, and not like just normal fucking class. I'm talking about like fucking like stupid fucking class where it's just like multiple fucking like people who I think are older than me, like learning like the basics of fucking like driving. By the way, I signed up for like the English course cuz my English is better than fucking like native language or whatever. And they warned me like ahead of time, okay? Hey, this is like the fucking thing is Google translated. So first, the instructor is not even like speaking English. So like I have to like translate it for myself, whatever he's saying, and then fucking like, okay, this means that, that means this. And and then okay, not important. Here's the big twist. Apparently it was a course. I thought it was a test. No, it's a full-on course for 2 days, and starts from fucking like 4 p.m. to like it starts from like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5-hour fucking course, and I have to take it fucking like 2 times. It's 2 days for this. And today was like the second day for this. I'm so upset. Delete the prediction? What do you mean delete the prediction? What happened? Oh, no one was betting. Whatever. It's probably gonna be like plus 10 or whatever. More than 10 minutes. Stop yapping or I'll
Stop
press the
yapping
button.
or I'll press
You're
the
not in
button.
control anymore. But yeah, while I was fucking like suffering in
He's
class,
not
like
even the president anymore.
being so bored out of my mind. By the way, one of the instructor was like a boomer in like the sense where like no phones in class, no this and that. You don't fucking like raise your hand. You just fucking have to yell it out loud.
At King's
And
Road,
every time, like,
no
yeah.
sound, loudly crying face. Can a cabbage, please?
And it's like, so I was like just bored to fucking death. I go on break. Look at that. I get spoiled for the fucking direct. Apparently, it was the most goated fucking direct of all time. What the fuck? Excuse me? And they like I fucking, oh my god. Like I missed out on that. Okay? And then, okay, later that day, the fucking prices roll up. And then I'm like, dear lord. Hold on. Let me show you how much. Okay, so the direct goated, right? Everyone agrees on it. There's so much fucking like fucking Kirby Allied, Deltarune. There's fucking Silk Song made an appearance. However, why is it so fucking expensive? Why is that shit so fucking like, dude? And then to make it worse, fucking tariffs fucking like hit right after that. You know, so I guess it's gonna be fucking like worse. Dude, they fucking like hit a fucking like they hit the penguins with the tariff. Like what the fuck? the fucking the island that's like not populated by like anyone other than like fucking like penguins or whatever got hit with like 10%. What the fuck they do? What do they do? Excuse me? What? And then here's the other part. All right, and then if I can like, I realize. Oh wait, look at that. I have to do this shit again for today. So, and also, I'm deadbeat tired because like the today's like the day. Like both Wednesday and like Thursdays are like the days where I have like an 8 a.m. class. So I have to wake up early, really fucking early in the morning. Suffer through fucking like uni classes. Get like 2-hour breaks. Like get a 2-hour break. And then fucking like drive all the way to the fucking like boating school from fucking SpongeBob, which takes place in a high school, by the way. It takes place in a fucking unrelated high school.
I hate that the new Soulsborne is console locked.
Yeah, I saw the Soulsborne thing. I'm not really like interested in it. However, it's kind of funny how Sony fumbled the bag so hard, they fucking went to Nintendo, because, like, no one is fucking going to, like, Microsoft. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, there's that. And then I had to fucking go to, like, real-life boating school again. And I just finished doing the, whatchamacallit, like, the exam. And let me tell you, whenever they were talking about like how the exam, like the English translations literally like Google Translate, they were like actually fucking serious. There's no way like, dude, they're like, why is everyone incompetent? Like, okay, so there's only 10. By the way. So a total of like 10 hours out of my fucking like life like eviscerated out of my life for a 15-minute test. 15-minute like exam. Written exam, by the way. I wish it was like physical, like where they could actually like see me drive.
PlayStation game cross-mark PlayStation game on Nintendo White Heavy check
But like it had only like 10 questions. And it was like multiple choice, right? And dude, why even bother having like an English like setting? Is all I'm gonna say. That shit was abysmal. Like, you know, like whenever you Google translate something to like Chinese and then translate it like to like, I don't know, like Italian and then translate that into like English? That's how that shit was written. I shit you not. And I had like 15 minutes to fucking finish that thing. So it wasn't just like a test of skill and like a test of like knowledge on when it comes to like fucking like driving and stuff. It was also like fucking learning how to like read runes. Like fucking I don't know. It's like it was so bad. And also to make shit worse, okay? Like okay. So, the exam, I hope I fucking passed it. I hope I passed it. Cause legit, I have no idea if I did good or not. I have no idea if I did good or not. Because here's the thing. I'm like 50% chance that I understand the fucking like... I don't know if I understood the fucking question. Cause here's another thing. They didn't allow me to fucking like, you know... They were not helping. Rename it... If it's an emote already. What is this? Kiss a homie. We 100% have like kiss a homie. But I'm just gonna add it. Yep, yeah, kiss a Mario. There you go. Here you go. Kiss a Mario. Here, you can watch this while I just fucking like yap, okay? So, I'm someone who has, you know, dyslexia, ADHD, everything bad that you could have for like an exam, for like written exams. That's why, usually whenever like I take exams, I have someone that I could just fucking like ask a question, like the instructor or like teacher, to like clear out like what's going on there. Not here though. Not here because like they make it like clear. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to like give you an answer for like anything, not even like fucking like exam related. So, fuck. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 if I passed or failed. And then to make shit worse, once I got to my dorm, I ordered lasagna. Oh, look at that long fucking order. I don't fucking know what half of these things are, but I'm not eating them. I'm a fucking picky eater. I don't like any of these. So I'm over here hungry. Everything in life is 50-50. Either it happens or doesn't happen. No, there's more chances for shit to happen than like, you know, what is this? Come on. Come on. But yeah, chat. Okay.
Bro.
So I'm live now.
Looks like hip hop or Kane Attack Please is broke again F.
And yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm out of idea. Actually, okay, so I have some Steam games I want to play. I don't know. You know what? Okay, so there's like this one game. It's called like Home Safety Hotline.
It's from the send the link.
You don't need to add this. Yeah, I know. I know. I wasn't going to add it anyways, unless, yeah. Samus Dumper. Okay, hip hop. Chill the fuck out. Chill out.
At Mike00F
You need to like goon.
again, I use send a link to show the weird emotes.
Yeah, you need to like. I don't know, like mute the stream for a bit. Browse like fucking like E621 or like whatever the fuck. Take like 5 minutes to like get the load out and then fucking like come back fucking like you know, as like a new fucking person. Cause like you're really like that's insane. Anyways. Come back. Oh my god.
Femboy profile.
Femboy profile? Wait. Did hip hop change the profile picture? No, it's still like the whatchamacallit. It's still Pikachu. Oh, you were talking about like oh wait, you were talking about like the creator. Okay, no, I see it now. I see it. Okay, let me just fucking like change the category to home safety hotline. By the way, chat, I got reminded of this game I want to say like last Sunday or something like that. Like I rated Luna once and like they were like playing it and I was like, "Oh, that's fucking I remember this game." And so like I was there for like maybe like some of like the beginning, like the starting part, and then not anymore. Cause I didn't want to spoil myself. Anywho, let's fucking play a game, shall we? Oh, by the way, I think I can like enable like purr now. Although there has to be like a limit. There has to be like 1 per minute or something like that. Like it's not a Catboy stream yet. There's an agreement. Okay, there we go. Purr is up.
Reading stream volume 2 tomorrow.
No, we're not doing reading stream. Maybe okay, if you're lucky, maybe next fucking like April. Next like April Fools, you know? Cause like that's the thing. I'm not like a reader. I don't like reading. Especially out loud and especially like a fucking like a big ass book with like a bunch of like letters. Also, Facecam is okay. So about Facecam, right? I kinda fuck with it. I kinda fucks with Facecam. I wanna do it like, cause here's the thing. With a Facecam, you can be way more expressive. And showcase like more emotion. By like just fucking like, you can fucking like play around with your like hands and shit like this. You can like squint visibly. You can do that. Facecam redeem? No. No. I have to be ready for it. I mean, I was ready like I almost said yesterday. I was ready 2 days ago because like whatchamacallit. Because I was like in full cosplay. I had that shit in mind since I want to say like since March like 20th. I had this idea like really like fucking like early on. Anyways, let's go. No, wait, no, that's not Steam Sunday. That's just wrong. Boop, boop. Okay, let's fucking play the game. Hype for Silk Song? I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet. I want to finish it like eventually, but like I want to finish Celeste like first. And yeah. Oh. Wait, this is a little loud. Okay, hold on. Steam, boop. Hotline safety. Okay, there we go. We got it. But yeah, honestly, one of the funniest thing is like
Add a 1M channel points reading stream redeem.
reading stream redeem. No, because I don't want to do that.
Did
That's
you add any of the
boring.
new fish I sent?
Did you add the new fish I sent? You mean the Pokemon? I didn't get the chance to. My fucking like week is like it's so busy. Like
Okay,
tomorrow
good.
I have to like wake up and then like immediately like, you know. Okay, first there's no way in hell I'm waking up like in a fucking decent hour. 'Cause it's like a stream, you know.
Sorry for the
It's a
ads.
stream day. Okay, blah 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 blah. Roll. Wait, I can log out. Oh, what is this? Reset weekly progress. Oh. Television commercial. Sure, let's watch it. But yeah, what was it talking about? High dice skill issue. Mm-hmm. Metamorphosis. But yeah, chat, Deltarune yesterday. That's a sentence I didn't really, plan on saying. like legit, like it's so funny that it happened, because I want you to realize this, okay? So the whole fucking like Deltarune tomorrow meme, right? It's been going on for like, I don't know, like a month or something like that. I want you to realize that the one day the Deltarune tomorrow meme was correct was April Fool's. Because tomorrow was April 2nd. Same with Silksong too. Okay, options, hold on. Ooh, resolution. See your dyslexia font. Okay, there we go. Now it's perfect. Text size. Let's like make it. Yeah. Color theme. What is this? Ooh, lunar sky. That's. Oh, I like that. I like that. Fear of being watched. Nah, I'm good. Text size. We got everything. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Tomorrow was April 2nd. Hey, it's out of context, but like it was correct. Wait, Discord? Oh, that's like the actual disc. Never mind. Never mind. That was like the actual. Okay. I thought they had like a little Discord thing here. By the way, speaking of fucking Discord.
You made your own grave hip.
Chat, do you see the fucking like Nintendo Discord for the Switch 2? Hold on, wait. This may be too loud. Clock in and lock in. Yup. Love to see it. Okay, bed bugs. Bed bugs are small creatures feeding on blood. Danger solution. I never had like bed bugs. Whatever, fine.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employees. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job
I would
to
never
learn
be
about
able to
various
do that in
possible
real life.
hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
Like
When a client calls, answer the call
telemarketing and or like shit like this. It's like, am I allowed to use a macro to buy fish? What do you mean by
Welcome to the HSH
like?
family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Wow, wait, hold on.
Auto-clicker.
That, like an auto clicker? You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Hip hop is gonna be upset though. But yeah, I could never do this fucking like job in real life. Like answering calls and shit like this. Bees. Yeah, wait, hold on, I can't hear you. There's bees in the background.
John here.
Is that John Cena?
Insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about
Yeah,
specks of
bees.
dirt or something in the kitchen.
How about
Just looks
specks of
like coffee to me.
dirt?
I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay, put on hold. Okay, so this is the game, right? We need to find out what the fuck is happening to these people and like tell them the
I have a
solutions,
macro for
right?
channel points.
So
I
like
can set it up for it being
bed
every
bugs,
single
it's not
PC
bed
or
bugs
even take
because,
up to
you know,
0.5 SEC.
dirt or something that's not in a bed.
I've seen
It's in a
thing.
kitchen, so it can't be bed bugs. They don't have dirt. It's like flying. I thought someone followed. Black mold. Dirt or something in the kitchen. It kind of looks like dirt. And he is saying like some kind of like infestation, so like I guess that could be it. We also have cockroaches, which have like seeing droppings near appear similar to coffee grounds. I guess it could be that. It could be cockroaches, gophers in a kitchen. Yeah, I don't think so. Housefly. Nope. A house spider. I don't think it's a spider. Mice. You'd know if it was like a mice. Yeah, non-marks. Moles. Moles in the kitchen. Yeah, right. Raccoons. You'd be aware of a raccoon. Termites. You wouldn't have like any like wooden stuff. Ticks. I don't think it's ticks. Honestly, it could be only like two things, I think. Either... Could it be like an anthill? Rustling, nope. It could either be cockroaches or black mold. That's what I think. Chad, you can help me with that, by the way. Yeah, so there's black mold or cockroaches. What do you think? Because like this one, homeowners, yeah, droppings near similar like coffee areas. It's specifically in the kitchen, which is where like, you know, people hide food. So I guess it's like, it makes sense, but like black mold is like, it needs to be like wet or something like that, right? Grow in moist, warm locations. Yeah, I think it's cockroaches. I think we gotta go with the cocks. But yeah, Chad, I'll never be able to fucking like do this shit because like I'm nervous talking to people. Okay, submit answer. I think. Wait. Okay, we actually have to like choose. Wonder if cockroaches can hide in cockroach. What do you mean? Wonder if cockroaches. Cock.
Fuck.
You mean like cockvor? That's stupid. Okay, sending in for the client. Alright, we did it. Yippee! Okay, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Nintendo Direct. Deltarune was tomorrow.
Does it tell you if you got it right?
Awesome. Does it tell you? I don't think so. I think they call you again if it was like incorrect.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but
Probably
I thought I'd
nothing.
call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know, it's probably nothing.
Someone's
I'm sure
having
it could
sex
just
in
be
their
my old
attic.
noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please
Put on hold. Okay, so it's little noises on the top in their fucking like attic. That's not creaking noises. Gopher. That why would it be in an attic? Houseflies, spiders. Nope. That could be in mice. What does a coon sound like though? Well, it doesn't make a sound.
I definitely think it's mice.
Definitely think it's mice. Yeah, I mean mice in like an attic. That just makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
The way they made the noise.
The way they made the noise. The ee. Yeah, that makes sense. I have to go with mice. Mice, here we go. Send it. Good job. Yippee! Incoming call. Oh, whatever. Hello?
Hank here.
Looks like
Last
Mr.
week
B.
I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to
Crap
worry
in my
about.
yard.
Well, guess what?
It's probably like.
More piles of crap in my yard.
Are you sure it's
I'm
crap?
talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay,
Please
chat, do you think he saw like a mole? Volcano-shaped mounds? Like, do you think they think it's like fucking like shit? Although it could be like a raccoon. Danger. Quite intelligent, tricky, blocking any. Nope. It's in the yard. What about termites? Floorboards. Ticks. I don't think it's ticks. Personally. I really don't want to look at the fucking like picture of like ticks and stuff. It's not a house spider. A gopher. What's a gopher again? Small, brown, furry mammals and large teeth. They can be a pest to homeowners and choose to burrow in property, damaging
Small and
gardens.
brown. Like poop.
Spreading. What? Small and brown like poop. I don't think he thought the gopher was shit. I think he was talking about like he was talking about piles of shit. So I think I doubt that it's a fucking gopher. I think if anything it's like a mole. Cause gophers, what they do is like they're here for like the fucking like whatchamacallit. They're here for like burrowing in like properties and like damaging gardens, right? His in the yard. Molds, however, this is what they do. Pink muzzles. Yeah, volcano-shaped mounts. Yeah, that's what he thinks it's shit, but no, it's just moles. Malls being malls.
Ooh.
You know? Also, I never knew there was like a difference between like fucking like gophers and like a difference between gophers and like malls. That shit sounds like a Pokemon. Okay, let me just tell him it's fucking like mole.
I thought that too.
Yeah, it has to be a mole. Sending info to client. There we go. And boom. 3 out of 3. I hope so. Dude, I'm still upset about the fucking like delivery Yo, what's up? Twig Sigmund.
Your refrigerator's been running loud over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running loud.
Yeah?
Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Good one. Good one. Classic. Yeah, I'd probably kill myself if I were to fucking work at that job. Wait, is that it? Is my shift over?
Yeah.
Can I go home and like play video games? Real.
Hey, do you guys have a
Why do you
lawn
like?
mowing service
Why
or
do you
something?
look like
My
that?
good for nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a
What?
rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid
Meh,
lawn
meh,
is giving me a
meh,
headache
meh,
just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Okay. Do you guys have a lawn mowing service? My good for nothing kid refuses to mow. It's getting really crazy out here. My kid's complaining about being too sick to do anything. The stress of stupid lawn is giving me a headache.
Please hold.
So I think, okay. So the kid is too sick. So, what do ticks do? Danger, spread disease, Lyme disease, provoke other, it could be mold, probably, too, because it also makes you fucking, like, sick. What
What
else
are we
makes
doing?
you sick? I don't think it can't be bees. Homeowners with lack of musty smell, allergic reaction, breathing problems. Too sick to do anything. But he's outside though.
What's the diamond beside my name?
Oh, yo, what's up, Pending? Your VP. What the fuck? Gone Bananas badge. What the fuck? That's like a new badge? Hold on,
At
let
not
me see if I
pending high
have.
waving hand sign.
How the fuck do you get it?
Oh, I'm a VIP.
Yeah, you're a VIP because like you're here like okay, so like I'm giving like VIPs to like everyone who's like here.
1.
Like who's like a regular, you know, visitor. And you've been like on a streak like fucking like yeah. So you earned the VIP. Because I have way too many fucking like VIP badges. I have like 40 to give out. Okay, so I think it's ticks. I hate seeing that. Diseases, yeah, tall grass. Okay, yeah, tall grass. Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah,
So what is
These
it
are
to do?
ticks. These are ticks. Ticks, tick, 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 Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. So what is it we're doing? We're fucking solving issues. We're like a home safety online or whatever. Clock out. Yeah, we have like job accuracy 100%. Let's fucking go. We're so good. We're so good. So we get people calling us. They have like issues, and we're like, okay, I'll see what it is, and then I'm gonna like send them like a full report.
100% yeah.
100%. Hopefully. Wait, mailbox. Bug spray.
Oh.
Chat, there's bug spray. What does it look like? The type of shit like you put on your nose, like in your nose, whenever like you're sick or something like that. Buzz off. Okay, fuck off. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are
Kinda looks like
in
an irrigation pit.
danger. Quit
You don't
today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit. Freely trust me. I mean, shit's rough right now. I kind of need this
That ad
fucking like
scared my
job.
soul.
That ad scared your soul, really?
Sorry for the ads.
That scared you? Dude, I'm sorry. I can't quit. I need that fucking job. Like, have you seen the fucking prices of like the new fucking like Nintendo Switch games? $80 fucking dollars? Like, you kidding me? Like, that's yeah, I gotta clock in. I have to clock in and like work at like this. Okay. Yo, chat,
Bad
which one's your
ads.
favorite? Like, if you had to choose between ticks, termites, raccoon, mole, mice, house spider, house fly, gopher, cockroaches, carpenter ants, black mold, bees, and bed bugs, which one would you choose?
So what are you asking?
Which one's your favorite?
It's Carol again, your
Oh,
supervisor.
forbidden
I'm calling
action.
to let you know that you have been granted access to additional
Raccoons.
household hazard information.
Raccoons? Yeah, raccoons are
Please be
kind of
aware that
cool.
this information
It's
is
kind of like my
confidential
cat.
and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these
Mice or
hazards, we will
raccoons?
be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more.
Okay.
Thank you.
But what if they share that around? Okay, wait, hold on. I have like an update. So, okay, hold it. We also have bats. Bat chest.
Sorry, I'm
Dude, that's
calling
what
to
my
see if
fucking
you
like.
might know
They're
about
not
any
really an
Sometimes
infestation.
people in my
Why are
class
they
just
clean?
be fucking
They
like
can infect
sneezing and like
children.
fucking coughing and then like
anything you can do to prevent pollen
man,
from
I
coming in the
really
house?
like yeah.
I think
Eh.
there's something serious
They're not
wrong
really an
with my
infestation.
ventilation
They're
system, because
relatively
I cannot
clean
stop
and they
sneezing.
can be domesticated. I want to domesticate
Gosh,
a
I haven't had
raccoon,
problems
although my
so
cat
long
is
as I've stayed inside.
literally a
I
raccoon.
think something is getting
But
in.
like worse, we call her a cunt for a reason. She really likes bread, but only if it's like in a plastic bag. That's her favorite fucking treat. Anyways, what do you have? Okay. You're sick. Anything about sorry. Prevent pollen in my house. I think there's some
He's
wrong
sneezing,
with
so
my
I'm saying GG
ventilation
or
or something
something.
because I can't stop sneezing for the past. Okay.
Please hold.
So it's like allergic reaction and it causes them to sneeze. Bed teeth. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus growing in small cone-like shape on the
Not
bed
feeling well, like
blanket.
he's sick.
Homeowners that are infested with bed often report mild discomfort on sleeping and such, frequently itching. Prevent bed sheets, blanket, washed regularly. Ew, 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 ew. Carbon monoxide. Oh, like he's sick. Yeah, I think he's just sick. Something got him, like, sick. Carbon monoxide, CO2. I know what carbon monoxide is.
Well, even when you sneeze, that's it. Body trying to get rid of things.
Yeah, I guess. You know what? No, 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 you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, cellular growth. What the fuck is this? A large species of fungus that are known to glow in the dark, damp
If it was
environment.
carbon monoxide, he wouldn't be
Grow
calling.
in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowner infested with cellar growth commonly report slimy residue, sound dripping of stretching, strange glows coming from the cellar. That's not that. Common hob. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Nor do we think it's like a desk hob. If it's carbon monoxide, it wouldn't be calling. I mean, he can. False beat. Appears known to trick gardeners into harvesting them and eating them. False beat are harmless and thus eaten by humans. Feeding nutrients. Take root in the stomach. Cause digestive issues and
Also, if it was
back
carbon
problems.
monoxide,
I
he'd
don't
be
think that's
confused.
it. What about this hob? I don't think it's that hob. Also, if it was carbon monoxide, he'd be confused. I think he'd be choking. Frozen pipes. Frozen pipes are hazard during cold season. Carries the water pipes freezing. Yeah. Led to bursting water damage. Solution. Okay. That's nothing. House fires. I don't think these cause like pollen.
Like
Pipe
delirious,
growth.
confusion, brain fog, memory gaps.
Like delirious, confusion, brain fog, memory gaps. Yeah, I don't think it's that. A type of fungus that makes home inside a damp tube structures. Uh, okay. They clog the pipe. Loud what? Pipes. Quite well known to make
Ventilation
loud
is
belly
damp.
digestion. They cause to eat anything that comes inside the domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when human child attempts to reach down a pipe. Inside the home, do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active
Kinda
pipe
like a
growth.
Tuesday.
Otherwise harmless. I don't think it's that. Ventilation damps. Well, I don't think it's a damp. I think it's like a fucking
Too
evil
asterisk.
fungus.
Fair enough.
Pipe hobs. I don't think it's a pipe hob. Stair slug. I don't think it's a stair slug. Okay, so if we're talking about
Fungus goes
pollen,
nom nom.
if we're talking about pollen, right? It could be bees. We have like bees somewhere here. Bees, bees, bees. Yeah, bees. Home infested bees report buzzing, stinging.
True, true.
Okay, wait, maybe it's not bees. Fungus goes num num. Black mold, maybe? Manifestation, musty smell, allergic reaction, breathing problems. Can cause the entire long damage. Allergic reaction.
maybe
Oh,
mold.
breathing. It could be that. I think it's mold. It could be mold, cause like, what else would it be? Cellar growth? Like,
Well, that could very well be it.
you can hear a cellar growth, and also it glows. I think it's just mold. I think it's just a black mold. Submit an answer. I found out it's black mold, dude. Okay, job successful. Dude, I'm so hungry, man. I fucking.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe
House
to disguise
thieves
a
that
robbery?
clean.
At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I
Wait,
am.
what is this?
Is there
I
something you
haven't,
can do?
It's just the boogeyman.
but I haven't found anything missing. I've talked to the cops.
Please
Okay,
hold.
so they're just cleaning the house. Common hob. Common hobs of common species of hobs found in the household. They're small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small
Sometimes
stuff.
he cleans for you.
Lots of hair. There's no. They have no false face. They have decency. Consume dirt. I think these are. Yeah. You know what? I think these are common hobs. A ghost? No, no, we don't have ghosts. We have hobs though. We have hobs. What about desk hobs? Physically the same as hobs, though generally smaller. What about the fucking fracture hob? Causing crack fractures in the wall. Okay, that's not you. Any other hobs? I think it's just a common hob. I think it might just be a common hob. Yeah, I think it's a common hob. Submit answer word. Give me some common hobs, please. Mm-hmm. Got it. Yo, chat, which hob are you? Are you a common hob, a desk hob, a fracture hob, or like is there like another like hob? Oh, fuck. It could have been pipe hob. It could have been a pipe hob. Fuck.
I need to know what do they
Yo,
do?
Buzz Goober. My fucking man. Got these snappers itching and whooping, crying all over the place. Just. Mm-hmm.
Whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? Called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess it's a prank call. Man, I would have fucking loved to fucking like help this dude. This shit's carbon monoxide bro's brain dead. Nah, he's just me. Oh, it's like weed.
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
Yeah?
I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay, something in your walls, teeth marks in the
Please
bed.
hold.
Schizophrenic ass caller.
No, it could be termites. They live in the walls.
Crawling in the walls. Teeth marks. Mice.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's mice. We already had mice. And also they bite fucking like they bite, right? Termites will move
They
common.
can't hear the
Okay,
termites.
termites are harmless to humans, but they damage cause house structure and integrity. Consuming the cane plant material,
not bending
particularly
true.
wood. Report peeling paint. Okay, no, never mind. Can't hear termites? Oh, you can hear something crawling.
They're literally tiny bugs.
Okay, diseases, commonly method of movement. No, that's not it. That's not it. Molds? No, it can't be moles. Ant.
Raccoon.
Ooh. Wait. Spread diseases, sounding from the. Ooh! 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 Faint rustling sounds coming from the walls as the ants build their nest. Chat.
Ooh.
However, bite marks on the bedposts. I don't think it's bed bugs.
At not pending yet, imagine a pet raccoon.
Imagine it. I remember seeing like a YouTuber with like a pet raccoon or something like that. You think the desk hob got a little quirky and started fucking like biting a bedpost
For
just
fuck's
because
sake,
they
the ants
wanted
are
to?
eating my bed frame again.
For fuck's sake, the ants are eating my bed frame. Maybe they're like a crossbreed between like ants and like termites. Maybe it could be
Also, I don't want to
a
imagine
stair
I have had
slug.
one before.
Stair slug are large dog-sized slugs commonly known to occupy stair and basement. Reported slimy residue. Yeah, that's not it. Also, I don't have to imagine I've had one before. What? Carpenter fucking ants or like raccoons? Look at him, he's so fucking sweet and gentle.
A raccoon.
Garbage spills, clattering sounds at night. Yeah, I don't think. A raccoon? That's fucking dope. I don't think it's
At
mice.
not pending as a pet.
House spiders. You think the spider decided to just fucking like munch on wood for some reason? House fires.
little
What if it's
shithead,
a
but he was
fire
awesome.
actually?
Yes, as a pet.
He was a little shit, but he was awesome.
At not pending, no way.
Okay, cockroach.
Yeah.
Don't think it's cockroaches. Cell growths.
Yes,
No. It's gotta be ants. Chat, I think it's gotta be ants. Unless. No, no, no. They're in the walls. The sounds coming from the walls. It's ants. It's gotta be ants. It's gotta be ants. It's gotta be.
It's literally like a cat, but like a little more feral sometimes.
Yeah, just like my cat. Just like Chloe. Her name is Chloe, by the way, but
At
like
not pending
Chloe
no
is
fear.
like CLAWIE,
That too.
like claw, cause she scratches a lot. Hold on, we have another client.
They wash their
Yeah,
food.
hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been
Uh-huh,
hearing in my
yeah,
house lately.
a
Sounds
noise.
like scratching or something. It's
Scratching,
quiet.
huh?
So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I
Yeah.
thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Any visible damage or dropping. So it can't be a rats. It can't be like.
Please hold.
Okay, scratching or something like that. Scratching. That
No
sounds
shit
like
on the floor.
scratching.
Yes.
They regularly tied their home.
Scratching on the wall.
They physically similar to other hops, but generally more smaller. Must be loose. They do not bear a false face. What about the fracture hop? Scratching the walls, but like they don't see like anything though. Sounds like scratching. It's really quiet, but there's some kind of
Sorry
pestle
for
on my
that.
walls. Setting some kind of traps. Okay. Known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls in the home. Physically smaller than other hobs. I don't think it's a fracture hob. It might be a desk hob. Although we haven't seen a pipe hob. They making it inside tube structures, bear no false face, much smaller than hobs, commonly emerge, consume any dirt, grime, cleaning process.
He could have thought the fractures in walls was scratches.
But it sounds like scratches, but he doesn't see anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he doesn't see any scratches. And also a reminder, okay, hold on, a reminder. This is how the hob sounds, okay? But this is how a desk hob sounds. You hear it?
Purple people eater.
Gotta be the purple people eater. That doesn't exist. It's gotta be a desk hob. It's gotta be a desk hob.
Is desk hob in the wall though? Fuck adds pensive face.
Some kind of pest in my walls. Hold on, actually. Inhabit desks, vanities, and similar structures. It could, maybe he thinks it's like the walls, but like in actuality it's like, you know, in a desk. Like, cause what else could it be other than the fucking hob? They don't fall, they don't shit, so it can't be like mice, it can't be like gophers, raccoons. It's gotta be the hobs, I think. Not dangerous unless unprovoked.
It guy may have been in his walls.
I may have been in those walls. What are you doing in his walls?
Maybe he hasn't seen them shit, so he doesn't think they shit.
It's not about seeing them shit. You don't have to fucking like physically watch something shit to know they shit. You just see the shit.
Pink cotton candy smiling face with
Pink
heart-shaped
cotton
eyes.
candy. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. What if it's bees? And also, they activate
Ventilation.
traps. Mm-hmm.
It looks like pink cotton candy.
Do you guys handle security? I
Oh.
need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff.
Here's the
I know
thing.
it's Bob from accounting.
I never had like a wooden house or something like that. I always had like concrete.
Going through my papers.
So like you can't
I'm
really
using
fucking like dig
organization
inside the
skills.
walls,
I
you
need
know?
the best home security equipment.
Okay, hold on. What are you saying? You handle security. Breaking into my house, going through my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's been always envious of me. I
Brother's
know
probably a
what he's
tweaker.
doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. Doing your... Okay. Going through my papers and organizing. I hate to say it. It might be a desk hob. I think it might be a desk hob. Again. They clean and they organize the papers. It's gotta be a desk hob. I don't know what else could fucking do it other than this fucking guy. So cleaning? Yeah. cleaning and going through the fucking papers. Where are the papers other than the desk? I think it's gotta be a desk hob. It's gotta be a desk hob.
So the last one wasn't a desk hob since it can't be like 2 in a row?
I don't know, it might be able to. 60?
It's gotta be the Midnight Barber.
What do you mean 60? I thought I did better. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. We only had like 1, 2. Okay, it's 2 people. It's 2 people. We fucked up on 2 people. So it might be... These might... I don't think they were like desk hobs. Maybe it was a fucking... Okay, maybe it was another hob. What if it was just another hob? Broadcast, what is this? Real estate update. One bed, 2 bathrooms. Why do you need that? Huh? Oh yeah, 2 bathrooms for like 1 guy. Yeah, that's normal. 2 beds, 3 bathrooms. That's more like it because yeah. Cause like you can have like kids. Parkway Street, 4 beds, 5 bathrooms. These are a lot of fucking bathrooms. Why? Real shitters. Okay, missing person alert for the following communities: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County. Hold on. This one has 2 beds and 2 bathrooms. I think, yeah, this one's not a real cheater. That one's not a real shitter. Male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts. That could literally be anyone. Wearing a shrub. Yo, chat. You think it's like Fortnite? Anyways, 5 bed and 6 bathrooms. That's kind of eh. Why would you ever like? Yeah, blows on Fortnite. Using my fucking strategy. It's too late for you now. They gave you access for more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe in here. Error. You still expected to provide an accurate answer. Whatever. Okay, let's go. 1 bathroom to piss and the other one to shit. What? That's like a normal bathroom though. There's the toilet to shit and then the sink to piss. That guy may have just been schizophrenic. I mean, it did work though. So I don't know, if you're a child kidnapper, maybe you just need to wear a bush. If you think about it. Maybe that's how William Afton lured these kids, you know? Maybe it wasn't the fucking like yellow bunny suit, you know? Maybe he just wore a bush.
1 bed and 2 bathrooms. I think that's for like boyfriend and girlfriends.
Boyfriend, 1 bed? Oh, right. No. If you share a bed, you can just fucking share a bathroom, dude. Unless you're a real shitter. And at that point, okay, who cares? If you live together for like long enough, you can just fucking like go in the same bathroom. I thought the shower was to piss and the sink was to shit. and the
not
sink.
sharing
No,
any
no, no, no,
water
no,
with
no, no,
any
no, no. You
source.
don't get it. You don't get it.
Thank you.
Shower is to like. Shower is piss, obviously. But here's the thing, right? You could
Cleanse its
just
face.
piss in your like sink, right? And then when you wash your hands, you're also like flushing at the same time. That's the thing, right? It's like it makes total
Yes,
sense.
shower piss.
Shower piss.
No.
I mean, you're already like cleaning yourself. Okay, Bogart. Bogarts in the general term for metamorphosized hobs. They are
You can
large,
wash your
hairy
hands in the shower
humanoid
too.
between 6 to 7 feet tall. They bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known to causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They frequently observe their target while they sleep. Thanks a bunch. Advice send me. My kid just fell through the freaking wall. Well, all the damage they dealt with, found out your
Told
own. Okay, so I think it was termites. Think it was termites. Which one was he, by the way? I don't remember that. I don't remember who that is. Did I say Hob? Did I say it was a Hob? I might have. Okay, bogers are extremely dangerous to humans and pets. Due to little malicious household activities, they often cause death, injury, or death. They react
almost
very.
as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible.
Top of
I've
your
locked the doors
stairs,
as I
you
can still
say.
hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Okay, so something in the basement. It's huge, almost as
Slug
big as my
thing.
dog. Ooh, wait, it could be a slug. I'm gonna close to find out what it is. It's lurking in the stairs. It could be. Wait, it could be like this one too, cause like he's near the stairs.
Yes, there's
Lurking
slug.
in the basement. Did it say it was like hairy? Doesn't hiss or growl.
Please hold.
Okay, solution do not refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. However, you do not
They
speak
said
to the
top of
Bogart
stairs,
at any
it's the slug.
time, in any fashion. It will remain the location. Okay. What about the cellar growth? They said top of the stairs. No, they said basement. There's some in the basement. It's in the basement. I can't get this thing out of my basement. It could be a growth. Commonly known as residue, but he didn't see. He didn't see any like slimy residue. Sound dripping and stretching. Maybe it's not it. Hold on, we have like new shit. False artifact. False artifact are a seemingly human-designed object
They said it was
that
a
can
big
manifest
flip-flop, so
suddenly
it kinda
inside a
needs to be
home.
the slug.
They are making gentle buzzing sounds and can usually only be heard by very young human children and small animals. Homeowners with false artifact often report out-of-place object, missing children or pets. False artifact, while not direct threat to adults, can pose significant risk to small children or animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they're at risk of being encased with one. Once encased, no noise would be made. The prey could be heard while digesting after several years. Starvation can be more present concern. Well, for alternative removal is simple as physically moving an object one time. Removal service should be called outcome. Should loved one be encased within. One can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the breathing. Okay, hold. False rose bush. Oh, yo, that's the thing. That's the thing from last time. The fucking like whatchamacallit, the like the news with like the bathroom or whatever. False rose bush is a large plant-like creature that most commonly take the appearance of a rose red bush. In place of roots, it has two small humanoid feet they use to chase around prey. House owners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Dangers or children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals. They are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything other than. Okay, so they vor. Lamp Sprite. He said it was some as big as this dog. It could be a slug, but like, you could be able to tell if it's a slug though. It leaves fucking residue. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that makes their home inside a lamp. Okay. Not dangerous to human unless provoked. Do not, under circumstance, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hands inside the lamp. Solution. Wait, flicker and burn hotter. Burning smell. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Memory wisp. A memory wisp. Wait, hold on. No, due to clerical, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. Yeah, that's not a memory wisp. It might have not moved though. Then how would it appear, dude? What do you mean it might have just not moved? Memory wisp is not in danger of health. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accident or reckless activity. Will move out of the house of their own once they have stolen away inhabitants' memories. Okay, mirror nymphs. I don't think it's a mirror nymph. Stealing the likeness of homeowners or passersby. Generally small, faceless, voiceless humans carrying a large mirror.
TBH, I didn't think about it going through the house, but did it say anything about it leaving goo?
I think it did. Homeowners affected by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own faces. Although new ones do not danger humans. Wonder their mirror. Affected by homeowners, they can restore their likeness by catching mirror nymphs. Okay. Sprite. Yo, toilet hob. Wait, skibbity hob. Subspecies of hobs that are known for homing inside the toilet. They bear false faces. They and have two separate clumps of wispy hairs. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes, active at night, keeping the toilets and they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs, not danger, their physical presence. Within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over the time, such as leaks and clogs. Like other hobs, they are capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hob cannot be removed while it stays nest. To provide further danger measurement, metamorphosis, take as possible. Leave an egg near the toilet. Yo, what's up, Dorix? Stopping by, man. I can't type. It's
At
fine.
D0RRYX high waving hand sign. D0
I have a. I'm doing some fucking like manual labor, because of the fucking like, the new Nintendo's fucking like prices. I got a new job. I'm now like you know, I'm doing some fucking like call-ins and whatever the fuck. T-Sprites, blah 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 blah. I'm basically just giving advice. Honestly, that's kind of like what I'm doing right now, if you think about it. You come up with a problem, and like I give you a solution, but I don't have a manual. So I'm just like, I'm just making shit up. Oh my god, dude. Imagine like a challenge run, okay? You just submit an answer just by how, you know, oh, there's like a, there's someone like in the stairs, like lurking in the side. It won't come out of my basement. It's as big as my dog. I think it's a toilet hob. It's a unicorn fungi. So whistling fungi. Wait, what is the What does it look like?
So what's this game about?
What's this game about? People are calling in. They have problems. Like there's someone in my basement that's huge as my dog. I've been hiding him. I've been locked my door since.
Wait, repeat it again in a minute, 'cause I'm in a
I can still hear the steps creaking under the weight down there. Like, you know, and then you're like, okay, well, it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably a stair slug, which is a stair slug, a large dog-sized slugs that are commonly occupying stairwells and basements. You know, which is probably the case. Wait, repeat it again in a minute, because I haven't Sorry for the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna go with
At
like
Lisa
fucking
00 at
slugs.
D0RRYX is in an ad.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with slug, stair slug. There we go. Cause it's like dog sized. Okay, once you're done, Dorks, you're gonna see what the game's about.
Okay, so what it about again?
Okay, so in a second, I'm going to get a call from a customer.
Is that a
We're
wall?
gonna answer it.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said
Slurp it.
didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Oh, okay. So this is a customer I didn't get the answer. Okay. That was the one where I answered like desktop, right? this is the desktop girl, right? Whoops. They were both, neither were fucking like desktops. Okay. No, it's not a worm, it's a stair slug.
Id. Man, this lady is stupid. Just
Man,
throw
this-
salt at the slug.
No, that wasn't the slug. I accidentally told her that it was a desktop. Cause she heard something like crawling in her walls.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises
Yeah.
coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just
Bathroom
makes
faucet.
a nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, so bathroom faucet, it has a nasty sound and a nasty
Please
smell.
hold.
Now, I would think it. Okay. So like, if you told me that, like, I don't know, like, if you didn't tell me about the fucking like smell, I'd say it's probably like a pipe hob or something like that. because they live in the faucets and they sound like this. However, smell. Toilet hob? I don't think it's a toilet hob. What is this? Wood secretion. Wood secretions are pink viscous liquid, substance that can be.
Basically, you have to discover what type of anomaly it is.
And then give him the solution. Mistreated, drip down a wooden material, danger, deadly to humans, cause if flesh is ingested. Okay, it's not it. Wine Sprite, I don't think it's a wine. Okay.
Death not the wood since it's deadly to humans.
Yeah, I don't think it's the wood because it's not in like the bathroom. Cause he's talking about like the pipes, like the faucets. What about pipe growth? Okay, weird noises. That's a check. It's a fungus. Attempt to eat anything. Almost humans. Loud bubbling digestion noises. They clog the pipes. So it's probably like smelly.
Okay,
It might be that.
He def would have described it as some growl.
He said weird noises though. That's the weirdest noise. That's not a growl. That's a. I mean, what else could it be though? Frozen pipes? Crack. I don't think it's a frozen pipe. Not a gopher. False beat, false artifact, desk hob. Hob. I don't think it's a hob. Hobs don't smell. I don't think it's a Bogart. Or a Bogart. Okay, how the fuck do I... You think it's a Bogart? Or a Bogart? Bogart. Gert.
Wait. Focus on ones that are describing facutes cause he did say it was coming from the faucet.
It's coming from the faucet. The only thing that's like a faucet related thing are like the pipes. There's the only like faucet related shit is frozen pipes, pipe growth, pipe hob. Oh wait, you know what? It could also just be fucking like black mold.
Y'all, I might be cooked. I just found a shard of glass in my apple juice after I done drank half of it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Then see the pipes but not the frozen pipes.
Well, if you didn't feel anything, then maybe you're okay. The pipe, but they don't do any noise. I don't think it's frozen pipes.
Well, I die sue for me, guys.
Well, if I die, sue for me, guys. I don't think you'll die from like. If your throat didn't get cut, I think you're fine. But you can sue though. You can sue for the fucking like glass shard though. Wait, hold on, chat, wait.
IGTG by waving hand sign.
See ya, hip hop.
Still poses a problem.
That still poses a problem. It'll come out eventually. If you had something there, it'll come out eventually. Okay. House owners with black mold infestations report musty smell, allergic reaction, and breathing problems. It doesn't make any noises though. It's smelly though.
My apple juice, man. Sad face.
If you're worried, go to a doctor. Yeah, worst case scenario, fucking like open surgery. But I don't think you need that. I really don't think you need that. Like, if you fucking like swallowed it and didn't notice it, I think like the worst thing that could possibly like happen is that like while you shit, it's gonna like scratch your like intestine a bit, but like, you know, it'll fucking like heal up. Not worried. I was wondering why is there glass in the apple juice? I don't
Symptoms may
know.
include chest or abdominal pain, blood in stool, bloated abdomen, and fever. For accidentally eating
For
glass.
accidentally eating glass. Glass in my ass. But if you didn't feel it, then I think it's like way too small.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Oh well,
I
little
think
duck.
it's pipe growth. I'm still on it. I think it's pipe growth. It has to be. It has to be. That's the only thing that makes like weird noises, and that
Also,
could
how big
smell
is it?
awful.
May only cause minor problems. If it's small.
Also, how big
Complete
was
pipe
it?
growth. Weird noise.
Itty
Itty
bitty.
bitty.
Yeah, then if
And
you
smell.
didn't feel it, then it's probably, yeah. Okay, pipe growth. Lock it in.
At
Where
night
are the
pending
pipe
you do
pipe
fine.
growth?
Just don't worry about it. Still a bit concerning.
Yeah, how the fuck did it get there? Like, wait.
Man, I was enjoying my apple juice pensive face.
I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face.
Uh-huh.
I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Are you sure?
Fuck it, I'm
Okay,
not gonna
she's
let a tiny
dead and
piece
I
of
can't
glass
see her
stop me.
Please
face.
hold.
Okay, so can't see her face. My first like thought was what is it? Mirror nymphs. I thought it was mirror nymph because they steal faces. Right? But she's dead though. It's not a direct danger to humans.
I hope you can't see a dead person's face.
But what if it's your wife
Well,
though?
I guess be more careful just in case. Also, you could use a strainer to pour yourself a drink just in case.
A strainer? I mean, if it's like small enough, a strainer wouldn't help. What if it's this? Oh, report missing picture. Wait, hold on. Oh! It's that one. It's a memory wisp. Chat, I think I got it. I got it. Okay. Photons and the inability to remember the faces of loved
Oh, well, if
ones.
it comes down to it, I'll suffer the
Yo, we're so fucking smart. Get memory wisp.
consequences.
Memory wisp. Hell yeah. Wait.
Is she
It's
dead?
literally what they said. Is she dead? Well, she probably like died a long time
Yes.
ago, but he doesn't remember it, and also he can't remember her face. Wait, in a common call?
I
Is
don't
that Jeff
know what
Bezos?
this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
Okay, so it wasn't pipe growth. Then what the fuck is it? Is it a fucking hob? Do hobs fucking stink now? Bruh. At least I know I got the memory wisp right. I got this one right.
Brew, why don't they tell you what it was?
I don't know. To keep like the suspense or whatever.
How you supposed to learn?
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball.
Fred Pinball, yo, my man. Yo, he's here because he is upset I haven't been playing fucking Pokemon Pinball for like maybe like 2 weeks in a row. Twigs, pebbles, sod. Uh-huh. What's you gonna do to make this right? Wait, next Sunday. Wait, he might be a fan. Fred Pinball might be a fan. Okay, so it's a prank call. No current callers. Can I like open like Solitaire or like Minesweeper or something like that? Wait, can I? Oh. Well,
Hi?
yeah, okay.
Have
My
no
sheets are
idea what's
glowing,
happening.
nasty, sharp
My sheets are
things
growing
on.
nasty, sharp
Yep,
things on
bed
them,
teeth.
and my legs itch like
Uh
crazy.
huh.
Do I need
Uh
to be showering more often or something? I usually
huh. The
shower like
fact, the
once a week
okay,
for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
once a week. Once a week,
Please
dude.
hold.
Yeah, your fucking sheets are probably gross as fuck. They probably have like, oh, what the fuck? I can't see it. No, remember bed teeth though. It's like if you don't wash your fucking like mattress, you're gonna have fucking like bed teeth. And like they're sharp. Yeah, get bed teeth.
Bro crapped on his sheets. I bet.
Crap. I don't think it's crap. I think it's, you know, he looked like a teenager. I think he's going through it. You
Bro's
know,
bed teeth are
skincare
growing
and
bed
stuff
teeth.
like that. I think I know what's going on.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Yeah.
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay. So my immediate thoughts,
Please hold.
fracture hob. I think it's a fracture hob. You know, they leave fucking like cracks and shit. Physical, similar to other hobs. Leave a slice of cheese. What else could it be though? They have a cat, so it can't be a fucking mouse. Or like anything like else? Cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Cracks or fractures. There was something else that was like peeling. Carpenter ants? No, no, it's not. It's not ants. It's not a false artifact. Gophers. Nope, not gophers. Not. There's so much bullshit right now. Termites? Floorboard. Nah, I don't. I think it's gotta be a fracture hob. I think there's no. I don't know what else it could be other than like a fracture hob. Yeah, there we go. He fucking. Yeah, they make fucking cracks on the walls and stuff. Yeah, hold on. Let's read this again. My bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some
Must be a
cracks.
British bed.
Must be a British bed. I mean, the fracture hob kind of looks British. So I gotta, it's gotta be the fracture hob. Fracture hob. There we go. Just leave some fucking cheese. Like, what else could it... Black mold, maybe? No. Not carbon monoxide. Cellar growth, no. Yo.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called
Yeah.
you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the
Uh-huh.
info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager
for the
and
ads.
tell them they owe me big time.
Ball of
Figure out
cream.
what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Okay. So they were probably dealing with the hob. It's been a week since I've been dealing with this racket. So it's like noises. Now we're having power outages.
Please hold.
Wait, power outages. You think he listened to the fucking, like, advice? Cause, like... Yeah, I think the hob turned into a Bogart. Because it didn't leave the cream. Like he had, whatchamacallit, common hob. How do you treat them? You leave... Yeah, cream or milk. That was a hob. He didn't listen. Now it's a Bogart. So, yeah, it's a Bogart. You got Bogarts in your fucking home. Couldn't be me. Clock out. Huh? That could have been like on purpose, or a really good fucking like coincidence. Anywho, that's a passing grade. Who cares? Let's fucking go. Cause it's like 2/3 basically. I got 2/3 right. Wait. Mystery movie. Play it. Love the skybox. Science mysteries. The mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies.
I like mice.
From the black
You're
belt
like,
to the
they're
shelves of our
cute.
pet stores, mice have lived
I like
alongside humans
rodents.
for centuries. And just like humans,
I just
mice
like
may
animals,
even be
honestly.
evolving alongside us
Animals
as
are
well.
fucking cute.
This is a musculus.
Mus
otherwise known
musculus.
as the common house mouse.
Yeah?
And this is musculus.
That's the
loquensis,
same, that's the
otherwise
same
known
fucking
as the
drawing.
smart mouse.
That's the
newly discovered
exact same
species
fucking picture.
known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice
He looks
have
like
brains
Hypnotoad.
smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently,
Ooh.
and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Yeah? That's
With the help
dope.
of
Dude,
modern
imagine if you
computer
fucking like had a
technology,
pet
today's
rat and it could
scientists have
fucking
been able
talk.
to interpret the previously indecipherable tweaks
Like
of
that's
a
a
smart
fucking like
mouse,
comedy series,
and
like
discovered what seems to be
a fucking
hidden
Fred and
messages
Mouse.
within.
It's so me FR.
Let's take a listen.
Cheese
Little
to
brain
meet
and
you.
just
It's so me for real, a little brain and just a critter. I thought he was just gonna say,
Do you
hello, my name is
Is this a
Fred.
wonder of evolution, or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this
Why are you fucking
a
asking
science
that? Why
mystery.
are you not helping the mouse though? Why are you not helping the mouse, dick? Mailbox. Introducing a new office pet. Please refrain from pickup or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone. And has scheduled feeding. Pest control. Is that because of the whatchamacallem? The mouse? I don't know. Anyways, let's fucking yep. It's Thursday time. Clock in. How much am I getting paid for this? I hope it's at least like $80 per day. Cause like, how am I gonna fucking like afford like Mario Kart?
Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed
Have
so
you?
far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
Okay.
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee. Yeah? Attic gnome. That's if they left me in a gnome. I mean, in a fucking attic. Fuck! I fucked up the joke.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet.
Yeah.
Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about
Oh. Oh, I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. This is a fucking like red herring. Hearing things about rusty pipes and water poisoning and all that types of shit. Yeah, that's not a pipe. That's not a pipe. I know what that is. I know what that is. That is a false beat. False beats are creature beat-like, known to trick gardeners into harvesting them and eating them, disguising themselves among vegetables. They're harmless unless eaten by humans. They'll take root in the human stomach, feeding nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems.
Oh wow.
That's that! That's that! A stomach bug? No. Constantly after a month. Yeah, they're
Fucking parasite.
homegrown vegetables. Yup. It disguises themselves as a fucking... Yeah, it tricks gardeners into harvesting and eating the fucking... Yep, that's a false beat, motherfucker. False fucking beat. Easy. Fucking parasite? I guess it's a parasite. It's like what you thought like a well, fucking like watermelons did whenever like you ate them. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the gnomes, suspected gnomes, stealing how it's festive, knocking and rapping. Damn, they're fucking like cool like that.
Hello?
Followed everything,
I
instruction.
followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, so it wasn't a fracture. Why is it never a fucking hob? Every time I said like, oh, that might be a fucking like a desk hob. That's a fracture hob. That's a toilet hob. It's never that.
The police told me to call this number, so I, hope I got the right number here. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their
Man, this is
shadow at
something
night
that's
at my
always so
window,
confusing.
just staring into
Uh-huh.
the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out
W
there,
voice actor.
breathing.
W
I've been
voice
sleeping
actor.
on the couch every night this past
I
week,
wish I
so
could
he
have
won't
that
see me.
fucking voice.
The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can
There's something
hardly
on the
sleep
couch.
anymore.
No one see me. Okay.
Please hold.
I don't think it's a Bogart. Hold on. Boon to homeowners. They consume dust webs. Actually, they're pretty. When frying, they violently expel other meals, send large quantity of dust particles, causing a. Okay, gnomes are chill. We fuck with gnomes. Cellar grotto. What's the cellar? Oh, right. This is this. Okay. A Fey feast. Fey flu. Nope. Floor roots. I don't think that's a floor root. The horde. Don't think that's the horde. Laundry gnome. I don't think they stalk. Night gnomes. Small, hairy creatures with pointed ears. They're known for their tendency to enter sleeping quarters. Humans and watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night. Heavy breathing. Shadow at my window. He's in my window. Okay, he's in the window, alright. When I close the window, I can still hear him breathing. That's a gnome. That's a gnome. That's a night gnome. Nailed it. Where is he? Night gnome. Got him. Easy. What's a night wisp? Boy floating. Listen to. Okay.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Yeah.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Huh. Okay. Ventilation. Banging noises coming from the ceiling. You think these are gnomes? These might be like ceiling
Please
gnomes.
hold.
Hold on. Let's get back here. Okay, attic gnomes. Yep, when frightened, they violently expel their meals, send large quantity of dust particles, coughing, air quality issues, household. They're very easily frightened. Daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing. She might have seen a gnome or like scared it. Also, noises coming from the ceiling. Yeah, I think that's like checks up. Okay. So let's read some more. Cuz we haven't seen like all of them. False wait, hold on. We have this fucking like the horde. Okay, I want to see what the horde is. An invisible orderless collective conscious that is known to store large quantity of common household refuse. Tendency to store vast quantities of trash and make prone to spreading disease. A lot of food, syringes, rusty meals. No, rusty metal. Hazardous. Okay, that's the horde. Frozen pipes. We've seen this. Fracture hub. Floor roots. Tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor, wrap themselves around various objects or human in the cities. Floor roots grow slow enough so that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are known to strangling hazard for small children, pets, while they sleep. Remove. Wait, what is it? Gonna go stream Fly Night? What's Fly Night? But have. Great, let's stream Lusa. See ya, Dorix. I'm a lady whenever I'm done, probably. Hazard for human children, pets, while they sleep. Removal should be priority in a family. Okay. That's what it is. False beat, false article, flea flu. Okay, what is a flea flu? Dangerous disease commonly spread from household fey. Symptoms: flea flu, headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds, root pores, blooming. Is rarely fatal. Fatigue, dizziness, monocolored vision, deliriousness, endless dreams. There's no cure, however, you can take precautions to keep it. Okay. Fey feast. Mid to large piles of various edible substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various fungi. They appear near eating areas. Feast are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activities, or else its continued presence will attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Okay. What is cellar grottos, though? Large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellar or basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will report bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase of large beetle, frog, or other pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the high humidity introduced can cause rapid floors. Solution: finding their creators, presuming presenting them with a gift of gold. What? Okay. Portal. Portals are door-shaped openings in an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Don't enter the portal. Yeah, I think I get it. Seedling. What is that? Small insectoid creature about the size of a what? Though the weed killing lifestyle. Never remove a weed from a seedling infested garden. Compel competitors commit violent acts on themselves or others. What? Remove seedling from the garden. One should not go near the established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinkler, range devices over water to drown out the seedlings. Travel gnome. Travel gnome, highly invasive subspecies of gnomes. Stowaway luggage. Treat themselves. Okay. What do they do? Often create expansive gardens inside their home, living soils. Oh, are they the ones who make the fucking, like, whatchamacallit? The, like, cellars? Like, cellar grottos? Travel no, stowaway visible. Okay. But yeah, these are just fucking, like, ceiling gnomes. Yeah, attic gnomes. Now that I know everything, it'll be easy to just guess what the fuck is up with, like, everyone else. Also, we only have one, two, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yo?
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you.
Yeah?
Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but
Okay, the last time I saw him, I was talking him to bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to claim to calm him down.
I miss him so much.
Oh.
Please say you can help me.
Always
find
concerned
him.
about
It's all
bees
I
and
have.
wasps and such. I think I know what happened. Where's... Give me the false artifact, please. Yup, Gentle buzzing sounds. And yeah, okay, yep. Sorry to tell you, May, but like I think Jeremy is dead and is digesting right now in a false artifact. Don't worry though, we can give you some fucking memory wisps to speed up the grieving process. That'll be $2.99. Actually, that $29.99. Sorry, we're charging extra today. You saw the fucking like prices of Nintendo products. Yeah. Yep, that's the solution. Here we go. Easy. We're fucking killing it. Alright. I think we might get 100% here. Come on.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of
Yeah.
my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get
Hobbs.
in contact with the previous
Motherfucker, it's a hob.
I'm wondering if you can offer any kind
It's a
of
hob.
advice.
This is the one time it's a fucking fracture hob. Fucking know it. Half in cheese, yep. You have to get in contact with the previous owners. I'm wondering if there's legal advice. Okay, now the real question is he still a fracture hob or Is
Please
he
hold.
a fucking Bogart now? Cause like he didn't finish the cheese. Yeah, where's the fucking like stability of my new home? Several large cracks in the walls and the basement of the basement were not disclosed. Several piece of cheese. Oh, they were told to move, probably. Yeah, they probably move. This is the one time it's a fracture hop. Hasn't worked before. Dude, this is the first time it's gonna work. Trust. The hops never fucking work. But like this one time. This one time. This is the one time it's gonna fucking like work. Trust. Is that it? Is that it? Come on, give me the fucking final shift. I need that fucking 100%. Dude, this is like so much easier than like the other like the second fucking like not night. Oh, gob rubber. Yeah, big old party and I'm setting up after this dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Uh-huh. Cheesy greaser. I love the way he speaks. The pepper squeeze. Love him. Dude, these prank callers are getting funnier and funnier. Fucking love it, man. Yeah? Yo, what's up?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea
Uh-huh.
why. He won't tell me anything.
What the fuck are you
He said he
carrying?
won't, so here goes nothing, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now.
Fey
and
fever.
I'm not
Fey
sure what I
flu. It's
have.
Fey flu.
I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Fey flu. It's Fey flu. Pink.
Please
Fuck
hold.
it. It's the fucking Fey flu. Nope, not gonna work. I remembered the Fey flu. This, honestly, this just fucking confirms my hypothesis, you know? The fact that it doesn't fucking showcase the Fey flu just tells me this is the Fey flu. There's no other there's no other solution other than it being the Fey flu. What else would it be other than like the Fey flu? I don't know, fucking like black mold. The doctors would know how to deal with fucking black mold.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside
Yeah,
my
okay,
home,
Kyle,
okay?
calm
I'm
down.
freaking out over here.
Calm
There's
down,
holes
Kyle.
all over my freaking house, man. Freaking
Holes.
I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after
Termites.
seeing this mess.
Termites?
I need help. Bad.
Wait. You think that? But his greyhound is fucking.
Please
You know
hold.
what I think it is? Floor roots. They wrap themselves around various objects. Danger, not spotted quickly. Strangling hazards. Removal. Wrap around. I think it's flow roots.
He didn't mention any roots.
Yeah, but he mentioned holes. Where do the roots grow from? That's right. The fucking floor. They have holes to fucking crawl from. It's gotta be fucking floor roots. Cause like, it's not termites. It's not termites, cause they don't just fucking make holes. And also, the Greyhound is nowhere to be found. This shit fucking preys on fucking like small creatures, like fucking children and pets. And a Greyhound, guess what that thing is? That's right, it's a fucking pet. It's a fucking dog. It's a fucking dog. He got the fucking dog. It's a fucking. Where is it? Where is it? What's it called again? Floor roots. That's right. It's a floor root. Yep. There we go. Floor roots. Yep. Yep. There you have it. Cause he can't find the pet. It's obviously. Cause like, how else would they fucking like grow without like holes? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is
It's a
happening?
fucking travel gnome. It's a fucking travel gnome. I think it's a travel. It has to be a travel gnome. What is happening is this is what happens when you buy a bad rug or something. It's
Please
a fucking.
hold.
It's a traveling gnome. It's gotta be a traveling gnome. What is it? Travel gnome. Yup. What they do? They will create expensive fucking gardens. It's a gnome. It's a traveling gnome. Where is it? Travel gnome. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna get a fucking 100% of this. Just watch. Trust? 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 Oh, come on.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is the info you sent wasn't any help at all,
Fuck.
so, thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah, thanks for
Oh.
trying, I guess.
You think it was a unicorn fungi? Have mammals affected? Fucking harmless. Still leave the household problems. Broken floorboards. Ooh. I think. Yeah. Wait. Maybe? No, I don't think it was a unicorn fung. I have no idea.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises.
Yeah.
Sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please
No,
hold.
the obvious
Glowing
thing would
basement
be
plant.
like the whatchamacallit.
Yes, yes.
Cellar grottos.
No.
Glowing basement. Wait, glowing? No, I think it's cellar grottos. Dangerous pests, floorboard, foundation, humidity, large beetles. Actually,
item TBH.
I don't think it is
Yes.
actually. Cellar growth, maybe? Stretching, dripping sounds. Grows on the ceiling. I don't know. Floor roots, that's not it. The horde. Wait, the horde? Odorless. Nope, that's not it. Maybe there's like another like gnome. No, it's not that one. Not the night wisp. Pipe hob. Nope. Portal? Nope. Seedling. Unicorn, whistling, fungi. Wood secretions? What else would it be? Other than like the cellar grottos. It has to be this. There might be a lot of water down there too. Horrible noises. Check. Smells like a sewer. There's like water. Feeling like it's causing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I think it's a cellar grotto. Yeah. Okay. I only got fucking like 2 things, or like 1 thing wrong. God fucking damn it. I still don't know what the fuck was up with like the floorboards. Yeah, what's happening with like the background? It looks greener. Mailbox. Don't come here. Oh. Oh, the fucking the cat is for the fucking there's a hole the breach appeal the hole is breached. It's not safe inside here and you must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Guarding due to a shortage of available staff. You need to come to work this Saturday and Sunday. Oh, come on. Thanks for being a real team player. Can I just like fucking like log out? What if I just do that? Like, you know what? I'm not taking any of this shit. Saturday and Sunday? Nah, man. Not fucking taking that. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I'm so upset about the fucking like delivery thing. Like, every time, cause like, what is this? I have like penne. I have like spaghetti, something, pepe. And I can't fucking eat. I might have to fucking like try
Supervisor
at this
Carroll
point.
here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have
What?
updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in. Animation? I love animation. Oh, never mind. I don't like these animations. Animations of miniature humanoid figures, doll marionettes, capable of moving with allowance. Reporting clattering noises at night, missing or stolen house. Okay, directly not dangerous. Ignore them.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I
Yeah.
think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I
He's
find a
probably
dead
dead.
tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Closet Labyrinth. Closet Labyrinth is a large, twisting network of tunnels. They're occasionally inside a closet. Or left behind homes. Once the owner, owned by a wealthy, closet labyrinth. Report missing clothes, sounds of distant cries coming in their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design. It can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk. Discover, need to lock. Okay. Dreamweaver. Was the Weaver. Are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. That's cool. They're also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. What's the point? They will only move to households if there's no other spiders present. Okay. Parasitic in nature, feed off dreams of humans while they sleep. While does not cause direct harm, it can lead to increased anxiety. Large webs, they can weave trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. For sleeping long as possible, starve the creature. Dreamweavers will attempt to induce sleep, also injecting them. Sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. False flower. Oh, it's another one of the false variety. Okay, false flower are long, slender creatures, vaguely resembling house flowers. Take root indoor plants, disguise themselves among the flowers. Point. Faint singing. Flowers are harmless if they are left to their own device. However, if homeowners try to disrupt or remove these, they will lash out, spray toxic chemicals, cause blindness and loss of sight. Not disturbed once they're taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Kobold. A 5-foot tall humanoid creature with a dog-like face that are known to burrow into dark rooms and storage to make their home. Homeowners infested kobolds report broken floorboards, harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out behind the corner, whimpering. Do not enter the kobold's domain. I think it can beat a fucking kobold. One should not attempt to remove kobolds from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize removal. Okay. Whatever, you're weak. Rain nymph. Active during a rainstorm. They have faint humanoid glowing eyes. Appear windows. Homer's world. Report flooding. Water damage. costly soap sprite. Consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. Similar to pink bars of soap. In order to feed off the hands that use them, they secrete studs like they just their meals. Despite the bacteria eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as flu. Humans who handle them. Easy to remove. Yeah, okay. Sprig tree. Rapidly growing tree-like organism take roots in a human body. They're known to cause structural damage in a home. They continue to grow until reaching the full size in a matter of days. They are known caused by touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected, and will result of death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death. Structural damage will occur as it grows. That could be a sprig tree. There's no cure. The infected individual should be quarantined while the others occupy the household. Vacate for premises. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance leaking from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for new homes and arrange the funeral services as needed. Yep, okay, that's it. Yep. Black liquid. That's a sprig tree. Sprig vines rapidly grow. Consume. Yo, what is this? Hold on. My girlfriend's calling. Hold on. Live. There we go. She's cute. Yeah. Hold on. Call tomorrow. It's gonna ask for an opinion. Okay. Sprig vines are not dangerous. Wait, hold on. There's a sign that the sprig has been provoked. What's a spriggan again? Was that just a a sprig tree? I guess that's just like the tree. Oh, spriggan in pursuit. Oh. Sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Trash gnome. Wait, I'm looking at fucking like my girlfriend's fucking like messages. And text. I'll look at all of it when I'm done. Okay. Trash gnomes, also subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash res. What? The bows are food shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes report smell rotten eggs, finding a large clump of fur. Highly territorial. Bite is not fatal. It can lead to inconvenient and painful circumstance, such as the loss of a finger or a nose. While attempting to discard trash, remove the trash bag. Remove trash bag and place a careful spread deadly diseases such as rabies and tetanus. I never realized tetanus and fucking like tetanus. It's like fucking tato. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyways, yeah, that's a sprig tree. That's obviously like a sprig tree. Your son's dead. He's become a tree. Move out of the house and get a funeral service. You know what? I'm fucking like, if you're like, you don't seem like you're grieving, but just in case, I can bring you some like whatchamacallit, like a memory wisp. What is that? No, wait. What the fuck was it called?
Hey, I called last week about
Yeah.
some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
That's a hob. That's a hob. That's gotta be a hob. A spotless? That's a hob. Although, wait, called last week for noises from my house. After following the instruction you sent, they still seem to happen. Already told you guys what's happening. Short story is every night I've been hearing cluttering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check. It's spotless.
Please hold.
It might be a common hob. Is that like anything for like the kitchen? Yeah, floors and dishes. Oh wait. Yeah. We have desk. I wish there was like a way to just fucking like, you know, like an infinite craft, you can just fucking like type like there, like there's like a search bar and you can just fucking type hob or something like that, and then you can just find like everything like hob related. Pipe hob. I don't think it's a pipe hob. Toilet hob. I don't think it's a toilet. I think it's a normal common hob. Yeah, I think it's just a common hob. Cause like it's still clean, so I don't think it like fucking like metamorphoses. I don't think it became like a fucking like Bogart. So I think it's a hob. Common hob? I mean, it is common. So like, come on now. Yep. Okay, let me just read about like wine sprites, cause like I'm not really familiar with these. Uh-huh, yeah, what's up?
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company
Yeah.
One of your home security installation services. And not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All I do
Singing.
is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Okay, so they don't move. They're singing. And it's in a greenhouse.
Please hold.
What the fuck was that thing called again? It's like a false, like, plant? False flower? Yeah, I think it's a false flower. Yeah, I think it's a false flower. False flower. Boom. Mm-hmm. Cause like nothing broke in. Like it can't be like phased or like the shit like in the like window.
Hey, Flipper.
Flipper.
I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought for
Yeah.
you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? These
Yeah, I know what you
bells
mean.
got all kinds of grit, grime, grease.
Uh-huh.
Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean?
Bell
I'm
lifting?
looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
He fucking loves the bells.
Who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Oh. I think Flipper. Hold on. Is he like a Bogard? Yeah, I think he might be a Bogard.
Hello.
Oh.
Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
A blight upon me. Oh, upon thee, not me. Why the fuck did they come up with fucking like the? It's like one fucking like not one letter. One sentence off. 2 letters off. It sounds so similar to me.
Some kind of insect in my house.
Insect.
I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Oh, that's
Please hold.
whatchamacallit? That's lamp fay, I'm pretty sure. Where's the lamp fay? No, lamp sprite. Yeah, fuck up. This wouldn't work. Give me that some of that lamp sprite, please. Cherry flavored. I'll be honest, I never really like got into like flavored like sodas. And by that I not talking about like just fucking like orange soda, fucking like Sprite, Coke. I'm talking like vanilla flavored Coke or like cherry flavored Coke or something.
It wrapped its all
What?
tendrils around her and
tendrils?
Send help.
Took my daughter, she's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her. Who's it? Who the fuck is it?
Please hold.
Like, I want to say it's a fucking, like, a, whatchamacallit. Like the floor thing. Floor roots. Yeah, danger. Roots. Hold on. What's the exact fucking definition of a tendril? Just to make sure I'm not fucking like wrong, cause like when I hear tendril, I think like, oh, it's kind of like a tentacle but like thinner. Tendril. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is a floor root. Should have paid attention, bucko. Man, I'm hungry. How many do I have left? 1, 2,
You.
3. Yo, what's up, Lois? Yo. Hello?
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
Classic fucking like mirror like sprite.
Please hold.
Where is it? Like mirror sprite.
Long
Where
time no
is it?
see,
It's like,
LOL.
yeah, mirror nymph. Long time no see, huh? Yeah. Oh, long time no see, or like are you saying like because they can't see themselves? But yeah, that's a mirror nymph. They stalled their face. They looked in the mirror. Shouldn't have done that. Don't worry, it's harmless. Just fucking catch it back. There we go. Boop. Easy. Done. Okay, there we go. Boom.
Nat, I mean BC, I haven't been here for months.
Oh. I thought it was like a mean joke about like okay. Yeah. Where have you been? What? Homeless or a druggie living in my house? I keep use needles. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. That's the whatchamacallit.
Hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I
What about children in the house?
send over the proper authorities to deal with this.
I've been playing Minecraft. Cool.
Please
Hold on.
hold.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's like one thing. The horde. Yeah, that's the horde. Yeah. They got the case of the horde. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Easy. I'm getting really good at this fucking job. You've been playing like modded, by the way? Or like just single player like SMP type shit? Cause honestly, I might be down for Minecraft.
This gives 911 operator vibes.
911 operator? Well, yeah. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we
Yeah.
haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
I think I know what that is. I don't think these are like
Please
teens.
hold.
These are where is it?
N4 been playing Hive Death Run.
Hold on. Okay, so it's one of like the first ones, right? It's not a desktop, it's not a Dreamweaver. Is it near like the attic gnomes? No, it's not the attic gnomes. Hold on. Not that. Lamp sprite? No. There's some that like. It's not the gnome. Night Wisp. Yeah. But they don't really whisper promises of wealth and good fortune, though.
TBH gonna pirate this game.
TBH gonna pirate this game? I mean, it was like on sale, like... Okay, so last time I bought this game was like, last time. When I bought this game, it was like... I want to say like the winter fucking like, sale on Steam. I don't remember how much it costs. But like, I don't think it cost that much. But hey, as long as you play the game, most developers care about like playing the game rather than like, you know. Hold on, sleeping outside, flashlight, key flashlight. Just ignore? What else could it be? Yeah, I think it's just that. Night Wisps. Just ignore it. Night Wisp. There we go. But yeah, Hive Death Run. I remember playing like the Hive, but like the only thing I played was like Hunger Games. Although my favorite fucking like Minecraft minigame used to be like X Run. X Run was fucking like my favorite, but no one from my friend list fucking like to play it.
I think I found some kind of
Cause I was like too good at it.
I should step through it. Yeah, I think
Oh, that's a portal.
maybe we
Don't
go
enter. No. No, don't enter the portal. Don't enter the
Please
portal.
hold.
You don't need to enter the portal. Do not enter the portal. My fucking instructions are telling me do not go through the portal. Don't go. Sealed shut with wooden plank, bricks, or any common building materials. Do not go through the portal. Dude, I'm almost done with the game. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, I have to listen to him, huh?
this might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know?
Yeah.
And I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's
That little
too freaking
soap
big to
thing?
have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
For a second I thought it was like, oh, it's just a fucking like toilet hob. Soap thing?
Please hold.
Wait. Hold on. Soap Sprite. Consuming bacteria. Yeah? I think it's a soap sprite. I think it's a soap sprite. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a soap sprite. There we go. Boop, boop. And done. Okay. 100%. Let's fucking go. Dude. Hell yeah. Easy mode. My 5th fucking day of the week. Only 1 day, actually 2 days remaining. Thunder Peak, hold on, mailbox, give me my prize. What is this? Fresh hag hide. Haglin for hide. Cruelty free from the perished. Treated flower scented formula. Hag hides? I don't really want that. What about this? You have been received. The employee in this address register is no longer employed here. Also, for 30 address will be shut down. No longer sent. Yep. Has been found. Yep. What about Thunder Peak? Wonder what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to press play. Great American Hikes.
Wonder where the usuals are.
Wonder where the usuals are. Hip Hop had to go. He was here like earlier. Mycoof was also here earlier. There's also actually I wonder if no, I don't think Asian was here today. Which is like crazy because like he's been fucking like saying in like fucking like general like, hey, when are you fucking like going live? Like, dude, I'm live and you're not here. Can I talk please? Can I talk please was also here. He's been popping like on and off. I guess maybe it's like late. Yeah, I did start the fucking like thing a little. I did start the fucking like stream a little late. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like, wait, make sure to Iron Sword. Nice. Like whatchamacallit, I had to fucking deal with customer service because they got my order wrong. They also fucking like, I don't know, I had like some fucking like shit to do with like driving license stuff. It's midnight in the UK. I guess it is pretty late. I forget which is like later. Like, oh, like which is early, right? So like, if you compare the UK and the and like Germany, which is like, you know, like if it's 12 a.m. in the UK, is it like fucking like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. or like 10? Enter the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Hold on, I didn't listen.
Id.
Danger the quiet zone. Remain completely silent. Approach the cave. Remove your hiking boots. Why? Are they freaks? They're like feet? Enter the cave. Well, I know it's a cave, but it looks kind of like, you know, it's not really natural. I think you're just visiting someone. Move, careful, quiet. Do not stop. Is it just fucking like cave diving? Follow the light, do not stray. If you hear a sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Why not just use a gun? Like, I feel like a gun would be more effective. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for a final climb on the peak. You made it! Enjoy the view! I guess it wasn't that difficult though. If like someone who just picked up a fucking like sword, like for the first time, could beat it. Like honestly, yeah. Maybe that's the experience, you know? Just using your sword, finding out fucking creatures. That's kind of cool. That's a cool experience. Alright, am I gonna unlock everything now? Or is it just fucking like I'm gonna have like 2 left? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hark, employee. Lend
Hark?
thine ear once more. Supervisor Carroll here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue
All
thy labors,
access.
employee.
Let's
Soon
go.
thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
TBH it JF, I even need a graphic card for this.
I don't know if I even need a graphic card for this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, you know, requires a lot. Wait, what is a bed hag? Large humanoid creature with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell on beneath bed, hammocks, and suspended sleeping. House owner is fascinated with how some respond to croaking.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet.
What?
Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
You mean a bat?
Please hold.
Okay, let's read, okay? Whizzing sounds at night, feeling heavy weights on the chest.
Probably shouldn't
Not
say I'm
dangerous
pirating in
to
case a
most
government
healthy
official
human
is watching
adults,
my
but
phone.
small children, breathing problem, asthma. Okay, so they're just freaks. Probably shouldn't say I'm pirating in case the government officials are watching my phone. Dude, it's an indie game. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Like, honestly, I can just come here and say it. I've been pirating, like, fucking, like, GameCube games for, like, a while. And that's literally how I started fucking, like, actually, like, collecting the actual games. You know? Like, the whole shit with, like, Puyo Puyo and, like, the whole fucking, like, thing is, like, oh, I looked at fucking, like, LOMs and, like, that looked interesting. And I went to, like, okay, maybe I'll try it out. And then I got addicted to it, and now I owned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 figurines, including like a bunch of merchandise. I think I own like every single fucking like Puyo Puyo game other than like 2 or like 3 of them. Even the ones that were not released in the US. You know, it's the fucking like pirating is pretty based sometimes. Cause like, you know, you could fucking like benefit. Sometimes both sides fucking benefit from it. If the game's good enough. Autumn vines, other vines and orange leaves. Although it feels worse doing it to like indie games. Like if you're gonna like pirate a game, pirate like a fucking like big like AAA game. Like not a new like if we're talking about like ethical pirating, like you know, for example, DS Pokemon games. These are just fucking like free to fucking like you're like ethically correct to fucking like pirate these. Like you can't get these anywhere other than like through like scalpers on eBay, which charge a fuck ton. So yeah, you're like in the morally like you're morally right to fucking like pirate this. Autumn vines are vines with orange red leaves known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines reporting dizzy, lightheaded, blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can cause household accidents thanks to their blissful dizziness. Oh, so if I have fucking autumn vines, that'd probably be the same. Did you see the new Tamagotchi Life comes out? I'm gonna play it. Absolutely. Dude, I'm so excited. Like, this is the first time I'm gonna fucking, like, play this game in a way that, like, I can actually fucking, like, stream it. Cause, like, it's been locked behind the 3DS for, like, the longest time, and it just... 3DS games are not really good for, like, emulation. You know? Okay, let's scroll down. What is a Dorcha? Dorcha.
Same VC4 never played the original.
Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feeling immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Sure. Same because I've never played the original. Dude, I'm also psyched for like a Rhythm Heaven. I want to like do a stream about it like at some point. Oh shit, a leprechaun. Leprechaun. Okay, I'll just fucking like pronounce this as leprechaun cuz it's funnier. Small humanoid covered with long hair, consuming common households, valuables and jewelry. In addition of household nuisance, leprechauns appetite for metal, long-term damage heaters, furnaces, common appliance. Usually leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in case where the homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint alignments. Okay. No issue. Neighbor's doorway. Door frames that are structured like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, result in parallelism. Will often result in unwanted household activities such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who came through the other side. The door is tricky to remove. Puka! Puka are shapeless creatures that are commonly inhabit homes that are shaped like household pets. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch the homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest diseases within the home, foul smelling, significant decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave their home by not drawing attention to them. Pukas thrive with attention, refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence. Reanimation. I think I know what that is. Foul smelling soil. With reanimation capable of spreading wide variety of disease,
The new
parasite,
Mario
blah blah
Kart
blah.
game for the new Switch is basically Forza.
Foza? What the fuck do you mean by Foza? Oh, Forza! The new Mario Kart game is Forza.
Forza.
Oh. Yeah, it looks sick. I mean, Forza, but like if it was Mario Kart. I mean, I never played Forza, but like, it looks sick. If only it was, you know, not $80 fucking dollars. Hold on. Spriggans. Here's the fucking the source of the sprig tree and the sprig vines. Small green humanoids with a leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They're rarely seen. They're rarely in household, reside permanently inside trees. They're known to sprig in common reports of violent at the home, from trees watching them. Incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with them will result in growth of a sprig tree within the affected individuals. Cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precaution to prevent provoking sprig and refrain from removing trees or weeds on your properties. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that grows on your property. Consider making offerings of water each night, left clean in your dish. Okay. Troll. 12 feet tall. Wow, they're fucking massive. Normally not seen in homes. However, during the winter, I thought it said defecate. Deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes. Steal warm material. Homeowners infested with troll frequently report missing clothes. Claims are shrill. So air escaping. Do not ever approach a troll. The ability of full hide. Yeah, their skin is flexible. I can beat them. Warlock Remnant. Residual presence of former warlocks. Most common inability of castles, underground dwellings, remnants. Dangerous remnants
gonna
Hostile
get the new
presence,
Switch?
mere echoes, former selves. General harmless. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get the new Switch? Yeah. As much as I don't want to fucking like pay so fucking much money, I come on, man. Although it's $500, I have to like I have to get a job. Okay, so let's go back to fucking Brittany here. She's been on hold. I've been like putting her. I put her on the hold for like fucking like what is it, like 15 minutes? Okay. So I think it's a bat. Spatial bats so dangerous. The most fire blight, spread rabies, common associated with one of the soil. Try dropping. It might not be a bat. Flapping around,
I mean, I don't think they
sometimes.
should have
Wait,
put it in
wait,
the
wait,
game
wait,
chat. I think they should
actually.
have just integrated Discord.
Wine sprites. I mean, I don't think they should have made their own. No, no, no. You know what? You know what? I think the game chat is actually like a good idea. Because here's the thing. It works with their like parental controls, so it's safer than Discord. And also, they don't have to fucking like go online. Cause like it's an app rather than like Discord, which is like technically a browser app thing. Like it's kind of like the Wii, like not Wii. It's kind of like the Nintendo Switch like eShop in a way. And I really don't think they need another something that's like online related. Hold on. Subspecies, non-consuming wine. There are small, large volume. Ones probably not directly dangerous, but they're not to spread diseases. Broken glasses. Yep. Okay. Yeah, she has a lot of wine. I think it's a wine sprite. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's fun. Like, especially, like, because here's the thing. I will not trust, like,
While
if
you
I
still
were a
need Nintendo
parent.
Online to use it for Xbox and PlayStation, it is free.
Well, I still need to use Nintendo Online and to use Xbox and... I guess. But also at the same time, like... You're gonna use online for, like,
I think something may have
playing
died
together with
from
someone
the
else.
desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Okay, something died inside my desk. It stinks to high heaven. Something's leaking out of it. Huh. I had to lock the door. Office. Okay, no, curious.
Yeah, but me and my friends are
Please
always playing
hold.
different games anyway.
Yeah, but like if you have... But here's the thing, right? You're not gonna use game chat unless you're gonna play together. Because if you're gonna play together... If you're gonna play single player, like you can already like use Discord. But like with the new Nintendo thing... Like, yeah, you need online. But when you're you're gonna use it for online to play multiplayer. Also, the fucking like DS game sharing thing for like the Switch 2 is kind of like cool. Okay, is it wood secretions? No, because there's no pink goo. And it doesn't smell. Wait, candy-like smell. Oh, wait. Kids are overly curious about
What
the
is game
smell.
sharing for DS Street Pass?
Was that game sharing for DS Street Pass? Well, they made a new thing with the fucking like Switch 2, right? So like you can share like if one person has that game, they can share it to like multiple people and they can play together. It's the one like low consumer thing they've done during like the presentation or like advertised. Huh. Would it's been mustard. No, mistreated. Rapid transfer of flesh ingestion, keeping animals and human away from secretion of all costs. It's foul odor and huh. Like what else could it be? Something died inside my desk. I don't think it's a puka because there's no animal.
TBH, I like how game sharing is compatible with old gen Switch.
Oh yeah, the fucking like the backwards compatibility is fucking awesome, especially considering how, you know, the Nintendo Switch wasn't fucking backwards compatible with the fucking Wii U. So, you know, Wind Waker HD and like the other shit that I have for the Wii U, it's one of the dumb motherfuckers who actually bought the console. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fucking like use it. Other than like, I have to fucking, they're locked behind the Wii U, which is a dead game console. But hey, these are still good games though. And as long as the fucking like Wind Waker HD and like Twilight Princess HD are still fucking like locked inside the Wii U, I have more fucking like I can brag about it more. Yeah, I think it's wood secretions. Cause here's my logic behind this. Wood secretions are like more dangerous, so you want to keep the kids away from that.
Can't wait for GTA 6. I'm pre-ordering that shit.
GTA 6, I'm not touching GTA 6. $100 fucking dollars for a game. I'm waiting for a sale. I'm not buying that shit fully priced. There's no way.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside,
Yeah.
something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the
Their
police
eyes?
were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you.
Ooh.
More helpful.
Oh. Might even pre-order deluxe. That's crazy. This might. There's a chance it's a fucking like Spriggan. Leaf-like coating. Something moving around in the trees. Coating their bodies. Rarely seen in households. Or reside primarily inside trees. Check. They are known to act violently upon homeowners. That's why they're checking. And they will Try to hunt if people, yeah, wild fruit and vegetables in public. I think this might be a Spriggan. Cause he's too old to be fucking like nabbed by a fucking like a fake tree. Or like a fake like bush. I think it's a Spriggan. How much is like GTA 6 Deluxe actually? That shit might be like more expensive than like 2 other games.
Sorry for the ads.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna like. There are a few games that I am willing to pre-order. I've been burned like way too many times. Although it doesn't help that like every time I pre-ordered a game, it was a Sonic game,
But I
and
don't
like,
know why.
dude,
Things have
okay,
never been better around here.
I'm like
My brother says he doesn't like the way
I'm
the
0
leaves
for 3 when it comes
the
to
way
like
they
fucking like
grow
ordering
around the
Sonic
house
games,
like
okay?
a warm embrace.
So like
Things
the
are
first
good
one,
here, brother.
um,
Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
the first one that I ordered was Sonic Colors Ultimate, cause it was like, oh, they have a limited edition Baby Sonic keychain. So I ordered the Switch version, and you know how that fucking ended. The second one was the fucking like whatchamacallit, the open world one. That's eh, and I haven't played yet. And then Strike 3. The next fucking game that I ordered was the other whatchamacallit, like Sonic Superstars. That's the other fucking like Sonic game that I ordered. And all of these games don't go above like 6 out of 10s. And I bought them full price. They're like probably like $30 now or less. I bought them for 60. I'm never pre-ordering again. Okay, my brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better. Here, my brother says he doesn't like the leaves move, the way they grow around the house, like the warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Good. Why would you tell my brother? Oh, these are like
Please hold.
the whatchamacallit. Autumn vines. Yep. Mm-hmm. Blissful. Lightheaded and blissful. Got it. Give me a true. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me fucking like pull out like Balatro for a second or something like that. Oh, there we go.
Hi. Do you know how I got here?
No.
I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They
They're on my
aren't my
family.
family.
What?
NGL, I hope with
I
the new
don't know what's
Tomodachi
happened.
Life game you don't have to
Please
wait a day
tell
for
me
new
how to get
events
back
and
to my
stuff and you can
family.
just skip to next day.
Hold on. I'm not where I should be. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Wait. So the first thing that I have in mind right now, it's the neighbor's doorway. Because what it does, altered behavior, perception, missing memories in the human who comes back. It might be this, but it might be also something else. Not gonna lie, I hope the new Tomodachi Life game, you don't have to wait a day for the new events. You just skip to the next day. I don't know how it works. I don't really know about the gameplay of like Tomodachi Life, but what I do know is that in the original one you couldn't have gay sex, and the new one it looked like you could have gay sex. Or like fuck, like gay relationship. And then like the teaser at the end kind of like hinted at like, you know, the two girls like being into each other. So that's poggers. Anyways, what else could it be other than neighbor's doorway? Memory wisp? I don't think so. I don't think it's a memory wisp. It's not the fucking house spiders. No. No. Not the flu, not the feast, Dreamweaver, no. I don't think it's Dorcha. Closet Labyrinth, nope. Growth Cellar, Grotto, and Carbon Monoxide, Bogard, Bed Hag, Attic Gnome, Animation, Travel Gnome, Trash Gnome.
In the original, you have to wait a day after taking care of all the needs of the Mies cause it followed IRL days.
I think this is, yeah, I think it's Neighbor's Door. I think it might be Neighbor's Door. Cause like I have no idea what else it could be. Neighbor's Doorway. There we go. Well, in the original, you have to wait a day after taking care of all the needs of the Mies. Oh, yeah, 100% they fucking like skipping that. It's like fucking Pokemon, you know? %, it's like not in game, like, yeah.
There was this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
I think they want me to think this is like the,
Please
whatchamacallit. They want me to think it's a puka, but I think it's a, like a sprite. Or like a wisp. Like a dinner wisp. Oh, what the fuck was the name of it? Feast Fae. Fae Feast. Yeah, they just left it for... Yeah, coming from a dining room. Mid to large size pile of various edible substance. But there's no eggs though. There's no eggs. Ooh. Wait. There's no eggs. Might be a red herring. Huh. Whoever produced it might still be in the house. Was it on top of the dinner table? It was. Cause like my other guess would have been Trash Gnome. Large clumps of fur. Report smell of rotten eggs. But it's not on the fucking dinner table. The dinner table, it sounds way too many. It sounds like a fucking, like, a fae feast. But I doubt it's a fae feast, dude. Like, it has to be specifically on the dinner table? Come on. I think it's a fae feast. I think it's fae feast. Fae
Well, I can
feast.
get a free sub now.
Well, I can get a... Oh, wait, really? You have enough fucking channel points for this? What the fuck? How much have you, like, been hoarding?
I don't have enough points.
Oh, you were talking about, like, Prime?
Hey, yeah, Ball here.
Then?
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night.
Oh,
They've been
you were looking
complaining
at,
about
like, the,
getting
channel
their
point
kinds of
rewards.
pesticides all over the place,
Oh.
washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Not sure what to do. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 kinds of pesticide all over the place. Washed it. Bed sheets.
Please hold.
Okay, bed bugs. Insects feeding on blood of humans. Develop resistant to majority of common pesticides. But difficult to remove. I think it's bed bugs. It's just bed bugs.
Yeah, I just looked at the rewards tab.
Oh yeah, there's like... I never realized that it's been like that long. Yeah, there's that. There's like whatchamacallit, like... For example, every Thursday there's like a commission. It's like commission day. So like then I enable like MS Paint commissions, and then you can like redeem the reward. Or
To me, what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues.
what?
And nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still
Teeth
freezing
hurt?
our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Wait, what the fuck?
Please hold.
So yeah, there's the fucking like MS Paint, and then like tomorrow there's gonna be like the Gamba. You know, where you've been in the fucking like chat gambling session, right? Okay, heater is not working. I remember something like munches on heaters. And then the kid is crying. It's not frozen pipes. The horde, no. House fire. House spider. Kobold. I don't think it's a kobold. Laundry gnome? Leprechaun. Metals.
Thank you for the lurk, Lois Heat. Your support is appreciated. 3.
Okay, teeth hurt. I actually have no idea. Rain nymph? No. Not that. Tea Sprite? Measures to human. Tom. Trash. Troll? Unicorn fungi, I don't think that's it. Objects moving on their own. Nope. Whistling fungi. Wood secretions. I don't think it's wood secretion. Okay, let's go from the top. It's not that, it's not that. Not that, not that, not that. Bed hag? No. Bed teeth, no. Black mold, bogard, carbon monoxide. No. Cellar grotto. Cellar growth. Nope. Common hob. Dorcha, drain weaver, fey feast, fey flute, false artifact. False artifact is like buzzing noise. False flower, nope, that's singing. That's a bush. Fractured hob, frozen pipes. Cracks and leaks. That's probably what I thought the fractured hob was like. But no, that's just the fucking... That's a frozen pipe. The horde. House fires. Lamp sprite. Missing socks. Don't think it's that. This is like my number one guess so far, but I legit have no idea. Night gnomes, nope. Night wisp, pipe growth. Doesn't have anything to do with the... Oh. Reanimation? Don't think it's a toilet hob. I guess it's a leprechaun? Why would its teeth hurt? Though. Whatever. Okay. I think I failed that one. I'm not sure, but I have nothing. I had nothing for that. Oh? There we go.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Yeah.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night,
Laundry gnome.
strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Laundry
I tried to scare the kids
gnome.
off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
Laundry gnome. Where's L? Laundry gnome. Suspicious note, thick fur, body shape with no not rattling. Dark human, lifestyle lead to broken washing machine dryers. Small fluids, water damage, laundry gnome. Actually, it might not be a laundry gnome. Clothes missing, yeah. Strange whoopee cushion type sounds. That doesn't sound like a whoopee cushion, but it could, I guess. Coming from outside, though. Coming from outside. Fuck it, I don't know. Going with my gut. Laundry gnome. Laundry gnome. I might be falling for like the obvious like red herrings. But like genuinely I have no idea what.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on.
I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon
Yeah.
gray when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now.
I think it's
My
T-Phase.
hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Okay, my hearing isn't what it
Please
used to
hold.
be. So they could be wrong about the buzzing. There's like tea. Tea sprites. Yep, I think it's tea sprites. It's not showing it. I'm going for it. Tea sprites. Yep. Trying to fucking play tricks. Not gonna fucking happen. Yeah.
It's in the house.
Yeah.
Your people sent us instructions, but nothing we did worked. It's not pranksters. I don't know what it is. But I have a chance to take it by surprise.
Oh. Wait. Was that a like was that a Bogart? Yeah, I think it was a Bogart. Oh. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. Oh, and I think that one is also.
Hi, we need some medical help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time.
That's the
I'm
witch.
worried
That's
about something
the
spreading
hag.
around since
That's
our
the
kids
hag.
all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that
Please hold.
Yeah. Bed hag. Yup. Where's the bed hag? There we go. Yep. I know a bed hag when I hear about her. Damn, nothing fucking works around here? Do I have like no fucking connection? Okay. Someone's gotta fucking fix this. Dude, nothing fucking works.
A guy stuck on Hank at what to pick.
I got stuck on Hank. I don't know what to pick. What do you mean on Hank? What the fuck was that again?
Please hold.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. Shit's fucking like working now. Hearing sounds coming from the walls. I'm not sure what, but I've been having a hard time sleeping with the sound. I don't think it's something to do with sleep.
The caller Hank says huge pile of brown and 4 only got a few unlock when you first start.
The color brown. Oh, you're playing the same thing I'm playing right now? If that's the case, I think it's I think it was moles. Don't think it's toilet hobs.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear?
Wait, whistling fungi?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at
I
night.
may go back to
Okay, okay. I get it. I think I get it. Singing harmony evacuated immediately, otherwise remove common wind killers.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately.
Yeah, I think it's whistling fungi.
Smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Whistling fungi. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you can trust me on the fucking like first night. Or like the first day. I got 100% on that.
Hello? Can you help me?
Sure.
There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from.
Yeah.
I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
I don't think it's meatball.
Please hold.
I don't think meatball is meatball. I think that's a puka. Where's puka? There we go. Puka. There you go. Yep. I like how puka is like fucking like, it's my turn to use the Xbox. Like that fucking type of stand. Like stands. Yeah, hello? Oh, it's fucking Flipper again. Yeah, he's still at it. The fucking... Oh! 92%! Let's fucking go! That's fucking above average. I only fucking like missed on one fucking thing. Other than that, I didn't fucking miss at all. Day 6th is done. Ooh, entry browser. What is that? Oh, that's like everything, huh? So like I have everything here. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. Coupon? Glamourstone. One best without stress. Glamourstone ease. Okay, what is this? Congratulations. Happy to report you were pleased with your labors. Soil is fertile. Keep up the good work. I feel like I'm working for like a sprig. I'm working for like a spriggan. Cause like the soil, the soil, the soil.
I got 2 calls wrong.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Sunday. I'm already a professional. I know all the fucking things here. Thy trial hath begun. Oh. Hello. We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we? Bees?
Please hold.
Okay. I can't see the answers. Or like the images for like the yeah. Okay, come on. Give it to me. Near clatter, I am small, weak, and I serve my purpose. Then I die. What am I? I'm not living, yet I clatter.
Please
My
hold.
first thought is whatchamacallem? Reanimation? But I serve my purpose, then I die. What's clattering? Not a kobold. Not Dorcha. I think it might be the fucking reanimation. Ah, fuck it. Reanimation. Reanimation. I'm not 100% on that. I know it fucking killed it on fucking like I killed it on bees. We are many. We serve the queen. I mean, there's nothing about the fucking UK, so it might as well be bees. Forge ahead. Where? I'm the beggar. I'm the encroacher of the dry. I'm friend of the water. I'm friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Encroacher. Encroacher definition. One who gradually steps. One who by gradual steps enters on and takes possession of what is not his own. Okay. Encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the
Please
sky.
hold.
What is water related? Not frozen pipes. Possession. Maybe animation? It has nothing to do with water though. Water of the sky, that's clouds. Wait. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's like the one thing. There's the one thing that appears only. Fucking nymphs. Rain nymphs. Rain nymph. Press on, employee. Sure. Beep. Damn, I'm almost live for like 4 hours, huh? That's a long fucking game. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, where the fuck are they? Harbinger of death, harbinger of pestilence, I'm forever nuisance.
Please hold.
Harbinger of pestilence? Oh fucking no. How would I know? Fucking, what is it? Harbinger of death. There's a lot of shit that can kill you. Let's cross off fucking like animation probably can't kill you. These can't kill you. Arachnomes can kill you. Not bed bugs, not bed hag, not bad teeth, bees, black mold. Forever nuisance. It might be a bogart. It might be a bogart because like here's the thing, right? Like the forever nuisance, dude. They've been fucking like bugging me since fucking like day 1 or like day 2 on like the phone. So forever nuisance, that's bogart. I think that's a bogart. Rejoice. Come on. Let me fucking, I don't know, give me my question. I can't believe I'm back to another fucking exam. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. Seek the domains of those who have too much. Step, okay, so it could be multiple things, right? The step within and they lose their way. That's like, okay, what am I actually? I think like portal? No, 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 no. No, I think I know what that is. I think I know what
Please
that is. That's
hold.
the fucking like that's the closet. That's the fucking like labyrinth. Closet labyrinth. Yeah. Those who have too much. It's the fucking gold thing. Closet labyrinth. They lose their way. Literally lose their way. 'Cause it's a maze. Expand thy mind. I know I at least got like 2 things correct here. I absolutely cooked with fucking like closet labyrinth. And bees. Yep. Hello? Button. We are companions to gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Companions to gardens. We compel those who tread no longer.
Please hold.
What the fuck are these things called? Like the little fucking soil creatures. Where are they? Not cockroaches. Ah, yes. The stair slug. Seedling. Where's the seedling? Seedling. Yeah. That's like a 50% like correct. Let go thy stilted soul. Uh-huh. I'm the dancer, I'm the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I'm the forsaken soul and the careless light. What am I? It's a dancer?
Please hold.
Which one of these motherfuckers dance? Not the black mold. I know for a fact the fucking like black mold don't fucking dance. I saw the cockroach dance like once. It's not the hob. Dance. False rose bush. Consume the weak and the reckless. It's not just the weak. Huh. It's not a whistling fungi. I'll tell you that. Maybe it's a kobold? I'm fully like not sure about this. But that's the only thing I can fucking like think of. Cause like they bait you into following them, then fuck you up. Descend. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. I know what that is. I know what that is.
Please hold.
That's the fucking whatchamacallit. That's Dorcha. That's Mr. Dorcha. Yeah, he delivers. Yeah? Is that my result?
Hello.
Yo,
Supervisor
what's up?
Carroll here.
Mm-hmm.
We've been watching you closely.
I
All
know.
this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers.
Are you sure?
These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Sure.
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Yeah. Why is it so pixelated?
Be not afraid.
Dude, this feels like the fucking like Nintendo Switch screen sharing. So is she like is that like a spigot or like what's the deal?
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
What? I'll be honest, I didn't really expect it to fucking go like live action on me. Alright. I beat the game. It's one more game that I bought that now I don't have to like, you know. Cause I beat the game now. You know, now I'm like, yeah, it's an one less on my fucking like Steam library. Slowly but surely, I'm going to fucking like clear my Steam library of games that I haven't played once. And I'm gonna play most, if not all of my games. And I'll just say that, okay? When I get to like 50% games in my Steam library that I bought like being like played, that's when I'm like, okay, I'll consider buying like a new game. But like for now, it's, you know, still gotta beat everything else. Oh, art book. What is this? Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Bogging around. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Behind the screams. Read the art book. What about this? Unemployment immunity? Let's fucking go. Always display accuracy. Add button to skip call wait time. Okay. Now we log out. Okay. Dude, I have 9 out of 11 achievements. What did I not get? Complete the game with 100% accuracy. Yeah, okay. And then there's a hidden achievement. Part ways with the Homs. Oh, okay. So there's like that. There's the like bad ending, which means get everything incorrect. And then okay. Almost 100% the game. That's pretty good for like first time. I mean, is there anything that I've done that like actually like counts as like me being good at the game? No. It's just stuff I've done. Oh, well, okay. That's a fun game. Let me just do this. Bookmarks. Boop. And then, yoop. Boop. Anyways, chat, you know what time it is. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a fun game. Honestly, I like, okay, so like I downloaded. I fucking bought the game because like, I don't know, it seemed like something cool. Oh shit, I should have fucking like played it with my girlfriend. Cause she'd probably like, she probably would really like it because it's like creature design, it's like kind of like creepy and stuff like that. It's like lore. I like these games. Although it had, I read a lot actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was like a lot of reading for like someone who literally gave up on reading like a book 4 pages in. But yeah, anyways, let's fucking see who we can raid. Let's see if Dorix is still alive, actually. Following. Is Dorix still alive? Yep. They are. Fly Night. Still no idea what the fuck that game is. But let's fucking raid them. Okay. Start the raid. By the way, remember that by joining a raid, you get free channel points, which is awesome, because then you get to spend them. Oh my god, I forgot to draw. Oh, whatever. I'll do it tomorrow. After Gamba. I keep forgetting to do that too. Also, I really need to go. I need to go pee, and I'm also hungry, and I also have food next to me. Fuck it. I'm so hungry. I might fucking like try and like eat whatever the fuck that is. Again, it's not my fucking meal. They got my fucking meal wrong. And the worst part is, I didn't fucking like explain it. They called like 2 times while I was away. Like fucking like 6 minutes later, then when I see it, like I'm like, oh, okay, let me call back. They put me on hold for 5 minutes and then fucking like leave. It's so annoying. It literally is so annoying. I hope I get a fucking refund for this. This is like, wow. I hate delivery services. But anyways, chat. Goodbye. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Take care.